Hello, hello, hi, I am alive. Very exciting. Sorry for the slight delay. I was speedrunning a short, but it's really good. It's a really good short. I'm very proud of it. It made me happy. I'm happy that I did it. Damn, so many early YouTubians, dude. We're gonna eventually get to the point where we have over 100 YouTubers right at the start. We're almost there. We're like 90 something. I've also early YouTubers. I'm like really battling if I like what I'm gonna do with Twitch. I know that this is just kind of like a constant back and forth that I always just keep saying, but I really think I might just stick it out and try and do dual streaming for a few more months. It's just gonna depend if I can get sponsorships. So I think I'm gonna add like a donate feature to Twitch and try and like incentivize people to give me money in other ways other than subbing. Even though Twitch Prime is super OP. But I love how many people are here. Jorge, that's one of my goals for 2023 is to have a is to stick to a big. Yo, what's up, Gallagher? Gal, so happy to see you. It's been nice seeing you back around, man. It's been a little bit. I know you're here. You were here 2 days ago, I believe. Was waiting yesterday. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible, dude. My life is chaos, and a stream schedule literally terrifies me. But I think it is something that I have to do, and it's something that I should do. Because it's better for the viewers and it's better for me. So when there's things that are both better for the viewers and better for me, even though I'm terrified of it and it's gonna really suck at first, I think it'll be good for me in my life too. Get the bags to spend on drugs. No comment. I think there's more important things for me to get. Yeah, I have time to work into it for sure. But it's also for like sponsors. I'm starting to finally like try and reach out to sponsors and like get connected and find ways to like have like cool things. Oh, we're abusing the hell out of Darkhawk today, dude. This negative deck is kind of cheeky, man. It's a negative surfer deck that's really gross. The bags to spend on rent, so true, so true. How long do you think it'll take us to catch up to collection level 3000? There's some really good content out there around it. I think Dara and Hoagland have both put out pretty good content regarding that. I really don't know. And I'm sure there's probably really good stuff in like the Discord you can find, but I would just be throwing out a random number at you. Oh, hi, it's me. I'm wearing a Bears jersey today. Look at that. Imagine that, Bears jersey. You guys want to watch the short that I just did? You guys like YouTube shorts? I think it's really good. It's one of my favorites that I've done. What up, PDK? Welcome in. That work? This work? Oh, it's really weird that it's only part of the screen. I'll move it because that frustrates me. Dude, shorts are so OP. Chat, who else sees the big brain play? Who else sees the crazy big brain play we can do? I would love to hear who else sees it. Who sees it? Pause your viewer now if you would like to solve the big brain play. Okay, first of all, if people who don't already know, because plenty of people have probably seen this because it's like my pinned post on Twitter. I had videos about it already. Those of you who haven't seen it, what's the big brain play? We'd love to see it. It's not an old short, it's an old video. Saw this live? Okay, people who did not see this live. Can anyone guess? It's so sick. It's turn 5. It's turn 5, so it's not the last turn of the game. It's turn 5. Got 8 energy, so you Galactus Taskmaster. That's not it. There is a play that you can make on turn 5 that will win you the game 100% of the time. It is impossible for the opponent to stop. I also have priority. There we go. Hopefully you guys aren't cheating, but yeah. This play wins 100% of the time.
Play.
They have nothing they can do to stop it.
Godlike. Burn it all.
They did the best play too, which is pass. It's close to not working, but it does work. Bye-bye. GG's. That's why you watch Binks, by the way. I think I'm going to upgrade, or it's so good, dude. Yeah, cheating. Yeah. Galactus right destroyer left. No, not Galactus right destroyer left. What happened when you taskmastered Galactus? What happened is you just get 3 power. It's not good. Taskmaster doesn't copy the on-reveal ability, and it would destroy the card. Oh, dude, I don't like having no music. It makes me very weird. Oh, my follower notifications are off. Look at that. Set it back. Oh yeah, no worries. What up, Anacritical? Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Everyone doing good? I'm doing like solid. I had an okay day. I had a really weird day. After the Darkhawk stream, I like couldn't fall asleep. I had a crazy bout of insomnia. You guys think I should buy this? I don't really like any other Hobgoblin variants. Let me see if there's other Hobgoblin let's see if there's any other ones that I like. I don't think I really like any of the other ones. There's like a pretty cool one that looks like almost like a Ewok. And then there's like a cartoony looking one that I don't really like. Wait, so this one's really good animated? Oh, okay, you've convinced me. I want to get I want to do a full Dan Hip deck. I want to do a full Dan Hip deck, and I want to do a full that looks bad, low detail and mid animations. Dang. The duality of chat. I like Dan Hip stuff. I don't know if people ever was here, but we had like a cool like Dan Hip sticker reveal. Where I got this crazy sticker pack with a bunch of cool new Dan Hip stuff. I'll post that on my YouTube. I might post that tomorrow on my YouTube. No, I do not play a Pokemon trading card game. I didn't think anyone does it. I have Sentry in my shop. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. Dan Hip art is just a bit too cartoony for me. It's totally fine. It's definitely divisive art. It's very divisive art for sure. I gotta move this a little bit. Gotta give Mr. Skeleton a little bit of room. I really love the skeleton behind me. It fits so well into my stream, I feel. What up, Ryu? Welcome in. You watch the VOD? Yeah, the stickers are so cool. Chibi deck? I'll do a Chibi deck soon. I have like 20 Chibi cards. I can make a pretty good deck. What up, Smitty? Welcome in. Do a full pixel deck, but it's trash. Yeah, it's tough. I'm pretty close to a full Dan Hip deck. I got like Hawkeye. I don't know what I need. What's wrong with the original Pokemon trading card game? What's wrong with it? It's just I feel I don't know people play that anymore. I'm more just surprised that people still play that game. I did play a significant amount of the original Game Boy Color game. The original Game Boy Color. Oh my gosh, dude! Wait, did anyone play the original Game Boy Color Pokemon trading card game? I'm about to hit you with the nostalgia bomb. Wait for it. This is a nostalgia bomb, dude. Especially if you play that game a lot, you'll know this music. So this music will like destroy your brain. I can't play too much of it because it'll probably get me It'll probably get me. So good, dude. Yeah. I'm sure people get it. There's this guy that you face. His name was Imakuni, and he was the only way that you could get certain packs. So essentially, if you were trying to grind cards in that game, all you would do would be enter every single gym over and over again until you heard that guy's music, and then you had to go and face him, and he has a stupid deck that just kills itself. So you just do that over and over and over again, and that's how you get all the cards essentially in that game. I have not gotten any of the new winter variants, yo. I'm very upset. Hopefully we'll pull one today. We probably only get like one more cash today though. I might spend on some missions today. I think I want to spend on some missions to get to 25. Where are my missions? I think I'm going to spend on missions today. So what do I need? I need 8 more total. Do I want to spend that much on missions? I don't know if I want to spend that much on missions. Or we'll buy 2 more missions and then we'll assess. We'll assess afterwards. Okay, so let's take a peek at the deck. I'm playing on blue stacks. I always play on blue stacks. Okay, let's look at the deck here. So, this deck is a negative Darkhawk Surfer deck. So you have 6 3-drops. So you have a really 3-drop heavy deck. But it's really good because a lot of these cards are just also super good with Mr. Negative, like Brood, Wolfsbane, Bishop, Mystique, Ironheart. You want to play all those in negative anyway. So Surfer fits in really, really well. Imakuni wrote most of the Japanese music Pokemon. Oh wait, really? Yeah, he's such a weirdo. I didn't know who he actually was. He's such a weirdo in the game, dude. He always freaked me out as a kid. We have Angela, obviously a great 2-drop. We have Psylocke that we can use either on Darkhawk or Mr. Negative. So we actually have 2 really good good hits there. We don't have any way to pump up the Darkhawk. So if we are playing the Darkhawk out, it's just a 4/7. No bat. I don't have Bast. It is a Bears jersey, yeah. It's, Peanut Tillman, my favorite Bears player of all time. Don't have the original Patriot, but got the Christmas variant today. I'm really scared that even just playing a little bit of music, dude, YouTube's really crazy with copyright. If you have even like 5 seconds of your stream that has copyrighted music, you get demonetized for the whole stream. It's terrifying, man. Oh, also, I don't know if anyone saw on Twitter, but this dude's purple now, and the animation and the look of it in purple is absolutely cracked. Look at this fucking card, dude. Sorry, I'm trying not to F-bomb. I'm sure most people don't care, but I try not to F-bomb on stream as much. I'm trying to avoid it as much as I can. I don't necessarily consider a lot of streamers split their audio. You can't do that in YouTube. You can do it on Twitch. However, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, I'm unable to do so. Or maybe you can. And I just don't know. It's also a possibility. I'm considering putting Black Widow in here instead of Angela to have at least 1 trigger on the Darkhawk and Mystique. But I don't know if it's worth it. I can't decide. Or if Darkhawk's just really good because when it's flipped, it's a 110. Jane Foster? Nah. Jane Foster's too hard to fit in, I feel like. I think you would run Sarah or Jane Foster, and I think Sarah's better for this deck. Like, you definitely could. Like, don't get me wrong. We do have a lot of 0 costs. But Jane Foster, you literally have to, like... It's just like a really big high roll that you're going for that's... I'm not, like, super comfortable going for in this deck. What do you think about Titania? Do you think she's worth it? Titania seems worse than I originally thought, but I haven't given her really a lot of time to shine. The only time I've played her on stream was when I played her in a Agatha deck that didn't really give it like a fair shake as to how good she was, obviously. Yeah, Darkhawk variant is super OP. It's one of the nicest looking cards in the whole game. It's actually another reason why I like the card so much is because I got that variant right away. Lockjaw for life? Interesting. Yeah, some people really like Lockjaw on these negative decks. No, I'm fine skipping turn 1. I don't need to play a card turn 1. There's certainly versions of this deck where you can play like an Ant-Man or something, but with the Surfer variants, I don't think you have room for a 1-drop. Especially if we're trying to do Surfer and we're doing this Darkhawk thing, it just seems really hard to fit a one drop in, is how it felt for me. Mr. Negative broken. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I did play this against Hoagland the other day. I think it was this. I think it might have been this morning. I actually don't remember. If you don't have Sarah, you go Jane Foster. Yeah, you could. You maybe want to like try and fit more zero costs in there too. Let's see. How are we looking? Looking good. Titaniums won't even work. Yeah, I think Titania is really solid. I reckon this will be inconsistent. Yeah, all Mr. Negative decks are inconsistent, right? But the cool thing about this deck is that you can also do like a Sarah Miracle Surfer turn, right? Like this deck is really flexible actually as far as Mr. Negative on 1 Pog. Seems pretty good. What does Donowald mean? Does anyone know what Donowald means? Oh god, that was so funny, dude. Okay, we can't lose this one. All right. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. That's unbelievable, dude. My man's leadered on turn 1. Oh my god, dude. I'm popping off, mate. Okay, they don't have any way to ramp out a leech. We puke our hand next turn. Like, there's no way they win, right? Oh god, dude. I can't believe they're still in. I would have quit immediately if that happened to me. I would be so mad. All right, we puke our hand this turn. I mean, how's our opponent gonna win? My HD quality is better than my actual eyesight. Love to see it, dude. So we were expecting wave there. We were smart. We knew that wave was definitely a possibility. Even if they do full combo, like there's no way they have enough power to beat me. They have nothing they can really... They have nothing they can really like Shang-Chi, right? Dude, what a start. what a damn start, Chad. They didn't even let me finish my turn. Oh god, dude. That was awesome, man. Poor guy is right. These guys stoked he gets to play leader on one, just has Mr. Negative flip his whole deck. He didn't even play it, he flipped cards, right? Squirrel was flipped. It was Killmonger flipped. Killmonger was also flipped. Oh, the only cards that I flipped that he played were actual cards that just like had even stats. Oh yeah, that's the easiest one ever. Yeah, Mr. Negative is one of the best decks when Project Pegasus is around. I didn't even use Darkhawk. I didn't need to, dude. That's why this deck is good. I really think that this like negative surfer list is very common, and I think that Darkhawk just can slot into it really easily. Play 100 power worth of cards in one game. Love to see it. Probably just unlocked leader. His leader isn't a rat card. Leader's a great card. So it's okay if you feel that way though. Your feelings are valid. We can Mr. Negative Navormir. We're gonna snap here. GG's. Leader's 100% gonna get dealt with some kind of nerf rework. 100%. Ricardo, you're a huge leader hater. What did leader do to you? What happened? Do you need to talk about him? What did leader do to you? I definitely get why leader's tough, man. Leader's tough. It's a very divisive card. I definitely think it should go to 6-3. Like, don't get me wrong. People think that when I say like I kind of like joke and like jab at leader hate, that I think that leader shouldn't be changed. I think it should be a 6-3. I think a 6-2 is going too far, but 6-2 is like kind of okay. Anything past 6-2 and the card's dead. Anything past 6-2 and you never see the card again. Chat, this is crazy. I've had two games in a row with freaking Mr. Negative Psylocke and into a Tillin. This is crazy. Sees YouTuber snaps or treat. Coward. So true. Just frustrating to get leadered. I get it. I do think that if you put your energy, instead of hating it, into trying to play around it more, you will get better results. But it also is a feel bad card. I get it. Just be leader with Super Scroll. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Kiln. Hopefully we can puke our hand on a kiln. You've never lost a leader? There's no way you've never lost a leader. Oh, you're not high enough in collection to see leader. I was gonna say there's no way you've never lost a leader. Everyone's lost a leader plenty of times. Well, it's a pretty good hand. Okay. I do wish there was more I could do. Getting 1/3 cost over here is pretty nice though. Do we have a leech coming out or something? I don't know. I think I have to puke my hand next turn though. Claim because Thanos and Galactus no longer appear in the token shop. If it's not true, the token shop is probably not. Are you wait, Ferdinand? Are you saying that honestly, or are you copy pasting? Are you copy pasting the YouTube comment that I got about it? Because I didn't even understand that YouTube comment. If I'm being honest. Okay, what the fuck? I want to play Ghost Rider for stats. What do you think, chat? Do I puke hand here? Think I puke hand? It's a bot? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Do bots run leech? I feel like bots don't run leech. I feel like bots wouldn't run leech. Hit it a weekend? Yo, congrats, man. This is fine. Any combination of these cards that does the same result. It's kind of weird. Like I could do Bishop, Brood, Surfer. It's literally all the same. We get beat by Cosmo here, but I think we beat just about everything else. A lot of power we're generating. I'm pretty sure we beat this. I think we're generating like 15 power. Nice. Well, 8 cuber. You can have my girlfriend if you win next game. Nah, I don't want her. I got my own girlfriend. Keep your girlfriend. You don't want to be giving her up for simple things like games. What if that's like a new Mr. Beast video? Well, that's like a new Mr. Beast video. I've got this Twitch streamer that she can have my girlfriend if she wins next game. He's like, what are you doing, Jimmy? Cut it out. Yo, which Bears jersey I'm rocking? Hopefully you'll like this. Number 33, baby. The Peanut Tillman. By the way, 3 games in, haven't used Darkhawk a single time. Bear down, baby. Let's go. Dude, Peanut Tillman is far and above my favorite player to ever play football. He was so cool. I remember very, very directly watching his game. Not at the stadium, but I remember watching it live on TV when he had 4 forced fumbles in a single game. He's no Mitch Trubisky. Get out of here, dude. Peanut punch, dude. I used to do that in rugby all the time. I was really, really good at peanut punching in rugby. Plus, if you peanut punch in rugby and you miss, then you just get to jack the guy in the stomach anyway. It's kind of like a win-win. I have gotten Psylocke in a Mr. Negative every game, dude. This deck is so OP. I've literally gotten Psylocke in a negative, or I had Project Pegasus flip with negative. You're out in Naperville? I grew up right around there. I want docs exactly where, because that's a little bit worse than just saying I live in Chicago, which is it's a very big area. Ah! We can still win this. We can still win this. We can still win this. This is fine. Psylocke, maybe we get Darkhawk here? Any magic? You don't need magic for this game. I just don't have magic in this deck. I don't really think you need them either. We're just brooding. We might, honestly, weirdly enough, I think we're brooding Camartage. No, we're brooding here. I don't know how to win a second lane. Group in Oak Park, represent. From Michigan, what up, Jay? Wisconsin, putting our differences aside, watch you clap these cheeks. Yeah, I will always hate the Packers. I hate your team. I think your football team sucks, but I think that you're probably okay. I think Aaron Rodgers sucks. I think Brute Camartage is fine. What the fuck? Rude. Rude. Darkhawk would have been really good off the rip. Oh, we're out, dude. My man developed 9 power. Can I have an opinion even if it's wrong? It's okay. I'm aware that the Bears are not good this year. I'm actually happy at our record this year. If we can get a top 5 pick, oh baby, with how Justin Fields is moving, you know, Justin Fields, this is the craziest stat ever. Justin Fields had 2 games in a row. In 2 games in a row, Justin Fields broke the single game regular season rushing record for a quarterback. The next game, he got the 7th most rushing yards by a quarterback in a single game in history. Back-to-back games, top 7 performances rushing the ball as a quarterback of all time, forever. Right? We lost both games. The Bears lost both of those games. It actually doesn't make sense. It's actually insane. Yeah, he's gotten a lot better. His throwing still needs some work, but he's gotten confidence in his legs. He used to be really scared. He used to he used to think that he had more time against defensive players. 7th of all time, so 6th loser. Bears need more skill guys on offense. Yeah, they could probably do with like another good wide receiver. We had Allen Robinson, but he kind of gave up. Looked really good his first year. But yeah, now they're kind of missing big skill talent guys. But I think our running backs are disgusting. Like we probably have the best pair of running backs in the whole league. Probably finally gonna get to play Darkhawk this game. Hog. Fields couldn't hack it at UGA. I don't know what that means. Will Anderson, love it. Eagles still smacking though? Yo, dude. I actually don't mind Eagles that much. Literally because of one person. Mango. The melee goat. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking we Darkhawk. Then next turn we can Mystique. And then on turn 6 we can Brood Surfer. Middle. And then we like always win middle. Unless this is something giant. If this is something giant, we're a little bit scared. Wave's not that big. Wave is also like totally fine for us. But have they drawn cards? I only have 2 cards in deck. Chat. Wait, how? Then Agatha deck? Oh, they're an Agatha deck. Wait, Darkhawk is no. Domino doesn't count. They're an Agatha deck, chat. They're legit at Agatha deck. They're about to play Agatha on us. Well, this Mystique sucks now. I was wondering. I was like, why the hell is this Darkhawk so small? So we just Wolfsbane, and then we Brood Surfer. Victory. No, Jubilee got 1 card. This is Agatha, 100% of the time. I'm very smart, chat. You guys have to remember this. You must remember, chat, that I'm very smart. Maybe I shouldn't have played there if they were going there. This is a bit spooky now. Maybe I go here. This can cheese out some wins. If I get 2 hits, I go to 16, I go to 19. Problem is I never win middle this way, I don't think. I never win middle. Depends on where they go for, right? This is tough. Play a Cyclops deck? What do you mean a Cyclops deck? They aren't... Oh, yeah, they can't play left. Wait, that's a really good point. They're going to have a really hard time playing anything left. Yeah, this has to be just really good then, right? This probably wins a lot of games. 14 power. I think this beats this. It's really big. Hey, we get it 35, I think. Let's go. Jonk. Good call. Who said that? Who's the first person to say that? Mango. Oh, you get it, Bralax. You get it. You said they aren't left. Shogun Malice. I'm gonna assume that that's what you meant. That was a really good. That was a really good point, and I really appreciate. It's a really good point. I think buying the season pass is always worth it. It's the best. I faced Ben Brode several times. I have multiple videos on my YouTube channel. If you look up Ben Brode Binks, I've played him in Jeopardy, and I've played him twice, and there's YouTube videos for all of them. What does Darkhawk do? It's a very good card. Also, it's really cool that we figured out that it was an Agatha deck in the middle of the game. But Darkhawk does not go well against Agatha decks because he only ended up with 1 card in the deck because of Jubilee and Agatha. Both got rid of a deck. Yeah, season pass is a no-brainer. Season pass should be $5, IMO. Yeah, but like, you're a consumer, right? You always want things to cost less. You know what I mean? I feel like if you're a consumer, you always want something to cost less. So it's like, in my opinion, everything should be free. You should just unlock all the cards and be able to upgrade everything automatically. Like, that would be better for me, right? Just tough. Discard deck with Agatha works. I don't think they were a discard deck. They were just a pretty straightforward Agatha deck. Dude, I feel bad for people who got here and missed the first game. The first game was ridiculous. The first game, the very first turn, Project Pegasus flipped. I played Mr. Negative on turn 1, and my opponent leadered it and negatived their whole deck. It was absolutely incredible. Ooh, let's crack some caches, shit. We might be able to get 2 here with this. Might be able to get 2. We can upgrade this now. It sucks using our boosters for Darkhawk because they don't come very easy. You can go back to the first game if you want, but stay here, stick around. Don't go back. It'll be on a YouTube videos shortly too. Don't you worry your sweet little head. I'll take care of y'all. I just feel bad that you guys missed it because it was fire. No winter variants yet. I'm actually kind of upset about it. All right, chat. What's your favorite card? What should I upgrade? You want Darkhawk? Yeah, Darkhawk's great, dude. I hope that you get him soon. Winter variants Rock Slide. If I can upgrade Rock Slide, I'll do it. Oh, I can't upgrade Rock Slide. No, I can't upgrade Rock Slide. M'Baku. Don't have M'Baku. Magento. Where's my Magento? Or Crystal? I can upgrade that Crystal. I got a Dan Hip Crystal very recently. I think I got it yesterday? Or two days ago, maybe? Captain America? I don't like Captain America. I think Captain America is really bad. I don't have any boosters for Agatha. I need to do another Agatha stream before I can upgrade Agatha more. I do be needing more Agathas. It's a really good point. Got Abomination today after like 10k worth of reserves. Oh, I thought you meant like the original Abomination. I'm like, that's a starter card, dude. Why are you lying to me? You guess Magento is a running gag? It is. Even though I feel like there are some people in the YouTube comments that are going to kill me if I keep doing it. I get so much hate in the YouTube comments for saying Magento. It's absolutely ridiculous. Every single video. But actually, it's kind of nice because it farms engagement, right? Even if it's fake engagement, it farms it. Dude, I've been cracked with my collector's tokens. This gets me enough to get Sentry, I think, if I wanted him. Oh wait, Sentry probably flipped, right? Oh, Sentry is done here. Oh wait, I'm not even close. I'm only 4,200. I've been getting so many collector's tokens, dude. I just bought Darkhawk 2 days ago. I'm already back at 4,000. I don't know how I'm getting 400 each time, D-Law. It is just crazy luck. I've been getting so lucky. Oh, actually, we're gonna get a mystery variant too. Once we play ongoing cards, which you probably should get through today. Upgrade Bishop. I'm already out of credits, bro. I'm out of credits, bruh. Yeah, Magento's great. Magento destroys my Darkhawk list. I lost to Magento so many times. Oh, we didn't get Psylocke and a Mr. Negative this time. Sag. Titania is really nice. Do I have any way to get over here? Any of my cards get over here? No, I don't have Fantastic in this list, right? Sheesh. There's no way to get over here. None of these cards do. My opponent could have gotten a random card that did. It's not very good. I kind of wanted that Mystique, but I didn't like need it, right? I wonder if this is a Darkhawk game as opposed to a Mr. Negative game. There's a non-zero chance that it is. I could Darkhawk into like Black Bolt. If I Black Bolt on 5, what the heck? Oh, very interesting. . I wonder if this is a Darkhawk game instead of a negative game. So I can just Darkhawk, Black Bolt, and play 2 3s. He's pretty good. They did get Triskelion, which means that they lost at least 1 draw. So they're going to be at 4. So the Darkhawk's 9 power. Pretty big Darkhawk. Plus, we get to play Black Bolt this way. You want to play Black Bolt, chat? I like Black Bolt. You like Black Bolt, chat? The other play I could do is a little bit funkier. I could do this. I don't snap. Probably just because I'm taking too long, which is fair. I think if I Black Bolt, I'm gonna pick their death off if they do a wave. I have this funny feeling that you're gonna get Pixel Juggernaut as a mystery variant. I hate that you said that. I don't enjoy that you said that. Why do they have Jubilee in their deck? Oh, this Yondu is Triskelion. They're not a Death Wave deck. I don't know what the hell they are, though. Oh, and the Jubilee hurts my Darkhawk. That sucks. I kind of want to send this Titania over. I feel like it's a better play than just Black Bolting. I feel like sending Titania over on their side. And then I could get it back because they're going to play 1 more card here, most likely. Right? And then they'll... Oh, they're not going to be full here. Oh, this is so annoying. Man, I was really counting on them playing a card left. Really counting on that. Because now if I play middle, I send the Titania back. So win, we don't have to worry about winning any location. It's just all about biggest numbers, right? My opponent's just up by 15, man. There's no way I'm getting back here. Sheesh. Iron Man, right? That's all I'm doing. I'm only generating 10 power, right? I'm already behind so much. Yeah, but even if I don't play, I guess I'd be down by 5. I generate 10. So, okay, so even if they just play middle, chat, and they give us the Titania back, which they'll probably do, I do limit them to 1 card, which is maybe something I should have thought about. Let's see if we lost cubes. Wait, did we not lose cubes? We might not have lost cubes there. Did anyone see it move? I didn't think it moved. We might not have lost cubes there. Opponent might have retreated as well. They might have not had a big drop. Didn't lose cubes? Let's go. That's why you retreat later, by the way. I remember the stream when chat wouldn't stop asking my Quinjet. Dude, you know what I have to work on? I get really snippy sometimes because like I'll get like really snippy with like people in chat and it's not fair. It's something that I have to work on. It's just something that's like new to me as someone who's you know, went from streaming to 2 people to streaming to 1,000+ people. It's just something that's new to me. Because it's not fair if like someone new comes in and asks like a random like question. But like the other day when like I had Darkhawk and everyone was just saying like add Maximus, add Sandman, like you're terrible if you don't add Sandman to this deck. People were just like berating me, and then I was just starting to like snip at people who would start asking questions. It's not fair because it's probably like a new viewer who just like is asking a question in good faith, right? Just something I gotta learn. You regulars enjoy it though? Yeah. It's okay with being a little snippy. I have to adjust the dial a little bit. I just have to keep adjusting the dial a little bit. Well, negative. Hopefully get some good ones. You should have a lot of patience as a Bears fan. So true. So unbelievably true. We're in a much better position than our opponent. And we have a better Mr. Negative variant. We're going to snap at him. I think we're in a much better position here. I'm a little scared of Rogue, though. I'm a little bit scared of Rogue. Some of us run Rogue, and if I play the Iron Man out now, I run the risk of getting beat up by Rogue, but I kind of have to get the Iron Man out now. It's kind of a conundrum I'm in. Yeah, what does this look like inkified? Probably just the exact same. I think I just play it out. I think I just play it out and accept getting beat up by Rogue. And then next turn I like Mystique. Something. I have to play it on Vibranium too. What does Rogue do? Rogue will steal my ongoing effect. Strong but inconsistent. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Iron Man mid, Mystique left. I don't know if I should do them both this turn. Are people running like Leech in these decks? I guess I'll just do both. If they have Rogue, we're in a little bit of trouble. We're not in like... Oh, shit, dude. Long Psylocke. He's going to have an 8 energy turn here. It's going to be able to double Surfer. Will his double Surfer beat me right? Probably, huh? Thanks for showing up, Sarah. Okay, cool. All right, chat. What did the opponent do wrong? Anyone in chat, please. What did the opponent do wrong? The opponent made a mistake that will, if you do the same mistake, will cost you cubes. It will 100% cost you cubes all the time. What did the opponent do wrong? Played against me. So true. Not what I was looking for. Thank you. Everyone in chat's got it. We're getting it little by little. Opponent hit retreat now. Opponent had no reason to retreat now. I could have had a terrible hand. I could have had a completely bricked hand. I could have nothing to play. I'm terrified that they have a wand. There's a decent chance I'm leaving that game. However, my opponent decided to hit retreat now, which just gave me the cubes for free. Nothing, they save time, not cubes. Mugshade, I fundamentally disagree with your argument, but I think that if you're saying that they just want to save time and not actually gain ranks, then you're fine. So I guess I will say from a rank building perspective. Always, 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 always retreat later on turn 6. Always, always, always retreat later on turn 6. We saw literally last game, the game prior to this, we saw that I retreated later on turn 6 and I didn't lose any cubes. I saved myself 2 cubes by doing that. 2 cubes, by the way, is the same as getting 2 1-win, like 1 cube retreats on turn 6. I retreat later each game, even if I'm winning. So true. Let's go for infinite rank? Nah. It's not the goal. Goal on the stream is entertainment. The goal on the stream is to have fun. The goal on the stream is to highlight off-meta decks that other people aren't playing. We're not too worried. I wish they did give you a different message for if they retreat too. It absolutely should, because I feel like that would be incredibly beneficial. Washington DC's crazy good with Brood. We'll develop this Angela over on the right. Just getting the Washington DC with my Brood, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. We can sneak this Bishop on over left, and then we can get the Wolfsbane over left too. Would you game me for fun and trolling? I try not to troll that hard. Not that much of a troll. I'm a bit of a troll. You feel bad you didn't hit infinite this season? Why do you feel bad? Do you have no reason to feel bad for me not hitting infinite? It's totally fine. It's not the goal of the stream. Okay. We have to look out for... Sheesh, dude. Okay, Chad, this is a little crazy. Does this deck run Ghost Rider? This deck wouldn't run Ghost Rider, right? His name isn't Kanye Vest, it's KM Vest. Yeah, he's no KM Vest. He did that a while ago. He's also Jewish, which is the worst part about it. It's not bad that he's Jewish, it's bad that his name was Kanye whilst being Jewish. Okay, how scared am I of Ghost Rider here? I think Ghost Rider's or Leech is like okay. I could just play the cards into Washington DC. I'm really scared, man. I'm really scared. I'm just really scared of Ghost Rider. Okay, opponent has no cards in hand. It's just Wolfsbane left into whatever we could Mystique Surfer, right? Whatever we want to do. Lockjaw is also great for Darkhawk. It's not necessarily good. It doesn't really do anything. The Lockjaw has no difference. Holy mods, the man is a swastika's name? Oh. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't notice. I don't have any mods. I am modless, but thank you. I will get rid of that person. I appreciate it. You pointed that out. This is another reason, by the way, that this is another reason, by the way, that I don't have my chat up on. So I got a YouTube comment saying that they said that it would be nice if I had my chat on screen, but it's not really my vibe. I don't really like having chat on screen. I think it's kind. So I will probably open up for mod requests. On the 27th, I'm meeting with Brave, who's been helping me out a decent bit. Yeah, where would I put it? I know that's the thing. I would have to get rid of the Binks logo probably if I wanted to do that. Have you ever said someone opening toxic? Have you ever said someone opening toxic in your live stream? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I try and do, Potato Lord. I appreciate that you noticed that. That's what I try and do. I try and holy dude, we're going to the moon, chat. We might have to puke can though, because a lot of people are running Leech right now. We might have to puke can. You think it makes the vids look better? Yeah, I do too. I feel like the chat can sometimes be a bit of an eyesore. Oh, opponent might have had a Mr. Negative deck as well. I think I puke canned here. Ah! I'm just scared of Flipped Leech. Flipped Leech is horrifying. Like they're blatantly like, if people are just like being like pieces of garbage. Yeah, I've had people who are just pieces of garbage in chat. See, opponent just I literally thought about this and played it the opposite way. I think it's better to play the Angela first there, right? Because even though you don't get the Bishop trigger, the Angela trigger is more valuable. Yeah, probably a negative mirror. This is a bot, right? Am I gonna lose to a bot, dude? Look at that heads up box bot play. Oh, what's up, Ratlish? Welcome in. Negative leader and Leech though. Well, I didn't know they were a negative deck, right? I had no information when I made that play. I was just looking on turn 3. They could have played Leech if they had it in hand. When did I get the Darkhawk variant? I got it like right after. Okay, I need. I'm never winning. Never winning middle, huh? Oh no. Am I freaking losing to? Am I losing to this bot who? They just have their top deck? I might lose to this bot who Enchantress their own Iron Man. I'm gonna lose to a dang bot that Enchantress their own Iron Man, man. This is so sad. Top deck could be a rock for sure. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. We take those. Enchanting Iron Man was an unbelievably BM move. It still would have won. Yeah, there was a pretty good chance it was a rock, right? They had 8 left in deck, so they had 9. They'd already drawn 1 rock. So it's actually 44% chance they had a rock. Pretty good. How you know it was a bot? There's a few things you just kind of like can notice how they play. They're pretty much always going to have default avatars. The anticlimax of them just playing nothing. That game rocked. So true. Never lose, baby. What up, Rixic? Yeah, there's a couple things that a lot of other streamers do that I think that there's a few core things that other streamers do that I don't do in regards to like chat on screen. I think chat on screen is one of them. I think almost every other decently sized Marvel Snap streamer has their chat open on screen. And I just don't really like it. I think that you can have some like random negativity in there. I think it's an eyesore. And also like a big focus of my content is YouTube. So because YouTube is such a big and important focus for me, I think that having it be more YouTube friendly is something that I go for with how I build my stream. One thing is music. I'm one of the only streamers that just plays the Marvel Snap atmospheric music. Some people don't like it, understandably. Some people really do like it and enjoy that I do that. The third thing that I do is I don't do anything. I never put anything on screen about win-loss, cube rate, how many cubes I'm up or down with like a certain deck, anything like that. And that is like a very active choice, or that's a choice that like I'm doing on purpose. Because I think it's for certain streamers, I think it adds a lot of value. Okay, so they're either just a Patriot or a Patriot Surfer deck. I think for some streams it adds plenty of value. Yeah, I think Cozy Snap actually does it. Quite annoying. Pretty good card. I think getting this flipped Iron Man is really clutch. I can't imagine they'll do Leech or anything like that. Need a damn hip collection count? We could do that later on. Just keep reminding me. He's okay. I just wish they had different boards. Yeah, I think that they'll expand it. You can already see that there's a couple of things. You like the music? I love the music. I think it's really nice. I'm also the only person with a hexagonal box. That's something too. So we can go Wolfsbane into Iron Man Mystique Surfer. I think we might just give up this lane though. Maybe Iron Man Mystique this turn. It's a little messy, but as long as the opponent doesn't have Rogue, I think we're going to be okay. Careful time. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy me and Cozy's content. Me and Cozy talk all the time in the back channels. Cozy's one of my favorite people to talk to. I look up to Cozy so much as a content creator. He has given me so much encouragement and help. He's a very, very good person. I really, really, really like Cozy. Kind of trying to like scare them off of playing middle, but this is a hard one. This is a hard one. Oh, you saw me face Hoagland earlier? Yeah, well, it was a similar deck to this. He beat me with Enchantress because I was running like a Wong version. I'm a Dita Bears fan. I don't know if I'm winning here, chat. This is hard. I don't think I do this. I think they're gonna fight me middle, dude. Wolflane's bet. No, I need to play Surfer for sure. Surfer's so good. Let's try this. Cyclops, Patriot, and Surfer. That's gonna be enough. GG's. This is tough, man. I don't know what to do. I should have surfed left. Should have surfed left. I don't think it would have mattered though. That was tough. I didn't really get any help from my flip card. I shouldn't say that though. I got Iron Man. Yo, Bergs, 1928. Thanks so much for choosing to become a Binks fan. One of the only ways you can monetarily support the channel. Be sure to make sure to use both Binks Brain and Binks Pog in chat. Some Binks Brains in chat for our new member. Let's go. Wolfbane left. Yeah, maybe I should have just Wolfbane left. I got scared. I got scared and thought I had to fight for Shuri's lab. That was probably bad. You guys are probably right. I think I just Wolfsbane left there. I thought about that and then I double took myself. I think Wolfsbane left was the correct play. Good calls, chat. Good calls. William Wilson, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I got the mystery variant, Poggy. I'll check it out. You overthink 2? Opponent snaps turn 1. We have Isle Silence. I have Mr. Negative in hand. I'm fine. What do I think of Null? I don't know. I haven't played with it yet. I've only played against it. I don't know if I've ever played against it. Ugh. You hate people with snap turn 1? It's a really smart strat. It's a really smart strategy. The amount of times that I've gotten Mr. Negative on turn 3 is kind of insane. Yeah, the rocks are kind of garbage, yeah. Noel, what's your favorite card to snipe with Cable? It's a bit spooky. I think we fight for this lane. Where's my Bass? I don't have it. I'd probably run Bass in this deck. I'd run Bass instead of Angela in this deck if I had it. The most underrated card? What's the most underrated card? I think it might be Polaris. People are starting to come around to Polaris a decent bit. I think Polaris is insanely good. Love me? Thank you. Love that. You run Bass into yours? What's up, Paper? Paper, do you have Darkhawk? It's legit, dude. I think we're gonna fight for this this Brood lane. I think we're gonna win it too. Depends on which flip cards we get. Brood really helps us. We can just go like Mystique. Mystique Brood, right? Maybe. Super Scroll. Scroll probably isn't too bad in this deck. The moment when you first use Cable, interesting. Played 10 minutes with this list minus one card and drawn Salak, Sarah each one. Salak and Sarah is still a good play though. We can beat this. We have the power output to beat this. It's just kind of crazy. Wonder if they still have Patriot in this deck that they're playing. I think that's just enough to get it. +2, +1, +1. 4 extra. They could have Patriot, which adds 4 more, but I think that we'll have... Oh wait, we need to do this. It's enough. This is 18. 18's probably enough, right? We snap back? Yeah. No. I almost ordered that wrong. It would have been really bad. Domino, get out of here, dude. Domino's trash. Domino's horrible in a Mr. Negative deck. Do you think Series 12 will get demoted to Series 4? They're going to start, they said, soon. Viper is underrated. I don't know, man. Viper's weird. Crystal's definitely not underrated. M'Baku? I think M'Baku is like... to me, dude, M'Baku seems pretty good in Cerebro too. There's no way, right? Yeah, not even close. 6 power? Don't make me laugh. I was scared only putting out 18 power. This actually tied them if they did Patriot, so it's a little bit spooky. Quicksilver? Lol. Oh, you were just saying Domino's underrated. Okay, that makes sense. Helicarry's terrible. No Silver Surfer? So Silver Surfer, I think they'll add it right when the next season goes over. But they'll go directly to season 5 or series 5. Are you gonna change your setup whenever Foal's Teen comes out? I have no idea what that means. You'll finish pool 3 until 3,000-ish. Sounds right. Dude, the M'Baku District X loss on the subreddit was hilarious. Dude, I can't stand the Marvel Snap subreddit in pre-release was so cool. I can't believe the opponent went for that with that terrible play. The Marvel Snap subreddit before release was so cool. There was like cool like people talking and like people would like share stuff and it seemed like really fun. And now, dude, it's a freaking cesspool. There's like not moderated well enough. Like everyone's like negative and like psychotic and angry about everything, dude. I just can't. I can check the top posts. Only half of them get me mad. Yeah, Claw I think is still underrated. Claw's cracked. Is Sarah working in this deck? I literally haven't drawn Sarah on 5 like a single time. So I don't know yet. I did add Sarah to the deck. I didn't have her in it initially. I think we still Psylocke. I also haven't drawn Darkhawk in a bunch of games. And I've gotten like 6 Subterraneas. And every time I've gotten Subterranea, I haven't had Darkhawk in my hand. Claw's so dumb to go against. Claw's really good. Yeah, we haven't seen a negative Miss Darkhawk yet. There's so many things this deck hasn't done. It's been very good. We're up like 25 cubes. Like believe you me, the deck is making it work right now. Through thick and thin. Was Brood anyway, and then we'll probably Ironheart. Snap subreddit be like, how do they play Infinite on turn 3? It was more forehead. What are my thoughts on Jean Grey? I don't really know too much about Datamine cards, to be honest with you. So I don't really have thoughts on that card. I definitely think we're playing Sarah this game. Hopefully we get Darkhawk off the rip eventually. Ironheart here, or is there a better play? Is Wolfsbane just better? I think Ironheart's better because it gives us options. I like Ironheart giving us options later. Did Mr. Negative get nerfed in beta? Mr. Negative used to be a 4/4, y'all. Mr. Negative used to be a 4/4. That card was disgusting. I think Mr. Negative on 5 isn't very good, so we'll just Sarah here. Hope to get a good top deck. We haven't drawn a rock yet, so it kind of means we're due. But if we get Darkhawk off the rip, we're going off. Opponent leads our hand, incredibly rude. But if we get Darkhawk off the rip, we're going off. Just you wait. Nice Enchantress, so true. I think Invisible Woman is an underrated card. Goes well in Spectrum Destroyer and Hella decks. Interesting. I feel like it's like kind of hard to fit into the Spectrum Destroyer. Because don't you have to play Spectrum in the lane that you play Invisible Woman? Otherwise the other cards don't get a benefit. I prefer Angelo over Warlock, yeah. Adam Warlock's really hard to make work, especially because you don't have any early game cards. We're going to wait a while and then we're going to retreat. Well, what style is this? This is a pretty cool variant. Very spooky. You just lost to M'Baku from District X, get wrecked. So 2P, you make that sound like they're not valid reasons to complain there, regardless of what a cesspool that subreddit is. I don't know who you're talking to. Yeah, leader's not that pay to win. Leader, I wouldn't say leader's very pay to win at all. Everyone can get access to leader, and you've usually had the chance to go in your token shop, or you've had multiple chances to unlock it by the time you start facing people with leader. It's also not a pay to win card because the higher you add your collection level, the higher collection level people you face. So it's not a valid concern actually, IMO. Earlier I meant to say we change your setup whenever full screen comes out. Yeah, 100%. As long as it's cool. If it also looks like shit, then I will probably still keep playing on BlueStacks. I really like how my setup works. My setup is really nice. I get compliments on it all the time. Leader's very good. Leader's a top 3 card in the game for sure. I think Leader and Arrow I think are the 2 of the top 3 cards. I don't really know what the last one is. Might be Surfer. Death? Man, maybe Death. Death is really good. Maximus? Maximus is okay. Maximus is like a top 8 card. It's really strong. We'll snap for Salak in a negative. We're absolutely insane how often we're getting this. Magento is pretty cool. Magento's great. Yeah, She-Hulk might be in top 3. What is a good replacement for Magento? What do you mean? Like in this deck or just like in general? Oh, nice. I wonder how a no leader talk stream would go. I mean, I don't know. People talk about leader all the time. It's fine. It is something that everyone is talking about in the Marvel Snap sphere, so it'd be kind of weird to just like not talk about it or mention on stream or mention my opinions on it. Because I have very strong opinions about things like leader. Why is Bishop good? Bishop is good for 2 reasons. First of all, we're usually playing multiple cards after we play them, so if we get them down on 3, the way that this dex works with Mr. Negative is that we kind of like puke out cards at the end of the game. So he ends up usually being like a 3-5 or 3-6 on his own. He's really, really good when he's flipped. Okay, we get negative into a flip Sarah. That is crack, dude. I don't think Destroy decks run Leech very often, right? We already snapped, so we can just peek our cards whenever we want. We don't really have to hold up. Polaris is so good, dude. Polaris is a 3-5, man. It's crazy. Do I puke cards out now? I think I puke cards out now, right? I think it's in my best interest to start puking cards out. I'm not that worried about Leech, but Leech is annoying as shit. So I don't really want to deal with it. You know what I mean? They Leech now. Yeah, we'll just take getting leeched if they leech. If they leech now, then they suck and I hate them. Bishop is really good with Mysterio as well. Yeah, Bishop is great synergy with Mysterio. You think we'll see Infinity Ultron from What If as a card? Probably in a long time. I could see it as a variant though. Chantress on the Sarah. That's fine. We can win this with just Wolfsbane, Silver Surfer really easily. Plus whatever flipped card, we could get a 0 cost. Yeah, we could get a 0 cost. Well, might as well just get the best 0 cost in the entire game if we're gonna get a 0 cost. Holy dude. Yeah, Leech is good if you want to collect 1 cube at a time. Leech is a very tilting card. It's probably the most feels bad card in the whole game. I used to play Leech in my Electro decks. But I feel like the meta has shifted around Leech now. I don't think Leech is worth it anymore. I'm just so triggered. I got leeched multiple times yesterday. Cheers, Max Player. Thanks for hanging out, man. You got the you have the Lego Star Wars profile picture. I learned about that from a Summoning Salt video the other day. Look at that. Do y'all like Summoning Salt? I watched the Summoning Salt Lego Star Wars video. It was like an hour and a half. And I almost flipped on stream and tried to play through the entirety of Lego Star Wars. I kind of thought about it. Then I decided not to. Yeah, I've watched Summoning Salt for about a year. I've watched every single Summoning Salt video. I got into it about a year ago. I think I got into Mario 64 speedrunning when Northern Lion was doing it, which is how I usually get into most things in the gaming world, because Northern Lion starts doing it and then I watch him do it and then I got interested in doing it. So I started running some Super Mario 64 and then I watched his 16-star one. And then I've watched every single one of his videos, and now I make it like an event. Every single time one of his videos comes out, I like plan a night where I get all situated to watch some fun stuff and then watch the whole thing. It's very fun. Nothing makes me happier than hearing the Summoning Salt music. I am gonna steal the Summoning Salt music soon. I want to do like a trailer for like an event that I want to do. Northern Line is Pog? Yeah. Northern Line is the reason that I am here. I found Northern Lion about a decade ago, and I have been watching Northern Lion for about a decade, and I think that he is probably the funniest and most charismatic person I've ever seen. U-Piece, yeah. Well, U-Piece is also Tinker's Workshop on 3. No need for Psylocke, lol. U-Piece is also good because it helps me not swear. It's like little things that are good for not swearing. I think Bass would be better than Angela. Yeah, I just don't have Bass. What's a good substitute for Darkhawk in this deck? I mean, it's basically Darkhawk. It's just really good at Mr. Negative. Man, God, dude, this card looks so good. I will never get over just how good this looks. Like there's no point where I will ever get over looking at how freaking beautiful this card is. God, it's so nice. I don't know how to replace it. I mean, you just build like a negative surfer list. You just like look up a negative surfer list. You could probably replace it with like 1 million cards. Bast would be really good to switch out for Darkhawk. That's a variant. It's the Flaviano variant. I pulled the variant like 10 minutes after I got the card. Dude, this deck is cruising, by the way. Oh, it's Hadel. Hadel always runs Shang-Chi in their decks. The Binksy? Furry Weaver, thanks for sub on YouTube. Welcome in. YouTube people, by the way, yeah, think about subbing if you're watching on YouTube and you're not subs. I post daily content. It's very cool. Oh, wait, I need to post my short. I uploaded it, but I didn't post it. We'll do that after this game. Also, like the stream. I would really appreciate it if anyone on YouTube could like the stream. If it's convenient for you. Apparently, it's very good for the algorithm if you do that, and I would really appreciate it. I might have to play out the Wolfsbane here if we don't get a better 3-drop. Is this better? I don't know. I also don't want to play in the Vibranium Mines, which sucks. I think I just have to do that. Really sucks. I can't hit the Vibranium Mines yet. This is a really tough setup for what I'm trying to do here. Hadel often runs arrow. Yeah, Hadel just runs the good stuff deck. I've played Hadel a bunch. Is this a Darkhawk game? Could be a Darkhawk game. Darkhawk's really nice because it means that if they play in the Vibranium Mines ever, yeah, we could just Darkhawk and then Miracle 3-drop at the end. So we'll just slam Darkhawk. We'll slam Sarah. If Mr. Negative gets pulled out, that's fine. And then we'll just try and vibe. Plus now they know that if they play anything in the Vibranium Mines, this gets +6. It's just, I feel like I can't Mr. Negative because of the Vibranium Mines. It's just so annoying. And that is such a good top deck. As a crack top deck. I think I just take that as my top deck. And then I just like try and Wolfsbane Surfer my way to victory. They also might just Shang-Chi that, which would be sad. I hope they don't. Peace. It's okay. The Mystique still works. You're a piece of work. You're a real piece of work, you know that? Yeah, I played the rock variant. There's a YouTube video that came out, and it's probably going to end up being one of my top 3 YouTube videos of all time. It's very exciting. This win? This one? This, dude, chat, this wins so often, and they might not even know why. My opponent might not even know why. This is going to be awesome. Okay. So, opponent might be looking at this and saying like, okay, I got to win right. Right's probably makes the most sense for me to go. Or they might go left. I guess if they dinosaur left. A dinosaur left, it'll be a 4-cost dinosaur. We'll go down to 10. We'll have 15 that goes down to 12. No, we beat dinosaur. Chat, this is going to be so sick. We might lose to dinosaur, Agent 13. Goes to 13, goes down to 12. This goes to 12. We tie. I don't know. I'm not going to do the math. But if they play in Vibranium Mines, they don't know. They might not know if they play anything here. Every card they play, this gets +6. Let's see if they mess up. I think it's very likely that they can mess up and play cards in Vibranium Mines and not know that it boosts up my Mystique. Leader? This should be leader. Speed's a leader, chat. Something, just play leader and win every time, forehead. Now, had they played leader left, we probably would have lost. But they didn't, I'm telling you, they didn't know this this Mystique thing. This Mystique thing is very spooky. Yeah, just turn your brain off and play leader. You win every time, forehead. I'm not going to say that to Hadel. Hadel's a very good player, actually. I've played Hadel a lot. But that's a really interesting thing that a lot of people don't play around yet because they haven't played against a lot of Darkhawk. Yeah, it's hard. It's a weird new thing that you have to start playing around. It's very tough. Should have played Surfer mid, would have broken leader parity. Should have played Surfer mid. But then I wouldn't have gotten the Angela trigger. I wanted the Angela buff. Plus the... I mean, yeah, that would have worked. I guess that would have beat leader left then, maybe? If they had done that. Maybe that was the play because I didn't need it because had they played anything right, they would have gotten it. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Think about leader and play middle there. Might have made a lot of sense. Forgot to leech before the leader. So true. I'm getting a lot of people that look like bots, but I don't know if they are or not. I'm really happy I made that decision to switch to the Darkhawk plan that game. I think that was the correct play. Do I just want to rush Psylocke? I don't think I want to. Let's get the Angela out there. It was only +1 right because Surfer was Scorpion. Yeah, it was. Yeah, this is true. Sucks. I really wish the Sarah didn't get hit by Iceman. Always snap on Nidavellir with Iron Man? Maybe. Oh, it's so nice. Such a good card to get there. We will snap now. Because the Darkhawk's really hard to beat on Kiln. Darkhawk's great against Kiln. Also, we've never gotten a flip Darkhawk, and it's still just a really good card to play almost all the time. Other than Vibranium going to the deck, it doesn't seem super strong with 6 power on turn 6. It's not, it's 7 power on turn 6. So on without any adjustments, this will be a 4/7. So without anything that we do, this will be a 4/7 on the last turn of the game. But there's a lot of things that adjust it. There's Subterranea, there's Vibranium Mines, and there is Triskelion, which stops them from drawing once. There is Attilion. Attilion is really good. There's District X. There's a lot of things that work really well with it. And TVA. It's very good with TVA. So true. It's probably the most powerful card you can play in turn 4 with TVA. It's like playing the, what is it called? War Machine or whatever. War. Oh, what the hell it's called. So if they can draw cards, we're in trouble. If not, we should be fine. They might Mystique this Claw, which is kind of terrifying. One snapped. Brood's only gonna be 9 total power, huh? Oh, we can just Ironheart. Ironheart's probably the play, right? Is Silver Surfer the play then? No, it'd be Ironheart Wolfsbane. What does this lose to? This loses to Doctor Doom? This could lose to 1-drop White Tiger. Or Rockslide Black Widow. Yeah. I have a deck on my YouTube channel. Go exclamation point YouTube. On my YouTube channel, it's a very good, very good one. Yeah, Mystique middle. We also lose to. I think we just accept these. Yeah, we knew we were losing to Doom. That's okay. GG's. Question: how do you play Giganto turn 3 when you have Yondu and Agent 13 on the board? How do you play it's probably a morph. Anytime something happens on turn 3, it's usually a morph that you didn't notice. Did you have a Giganto in your hand? Or Project Pegasus? Have some crap deck with Darkhawk? Yeah. It's really good. Maybe I shouldn't have went for that because they snapped. It's interesting. Yeah, if you had a Giganto in your hand, it's definitely because maybe I do squeeze the Black Widow into this deck. What do you guys think? Do you think the Black Widow is worth it just for a +2 on Darkhawk? And like Disruption? Had to probably sacrifice either a 3-drop or Angela. Okay. My deck isn't that good unless it's flipped. Black Widow's a trapped IMO? Why is Black Widow a trap, Big Tony? Please explain. Yeah, Angela is really good, especially when she's flipped. She's really nice to play when she's flipped. But Black Widow's pretty good to play flip too. It's just she's a lot weaker on turn 6. Darkhawk is, I mean, it's pretty much just a White Queen, right? So like White Queen is kind of Darkhawk with upside right now. I think we just play the White Queen. All that talk about negative Hawk made you ready? What? Morph used to be a must-have for me in the early pool 2 days. I've never liked it that much. Get cheeky with a Professor X somewhere. We also know that they have a Professor X. Darkhawk's still just a decent play. Nice. I don't think that was a bot. A bot would never retreat there. Just because they have base incofied cards doesn't make them a bot. It just makes it more likely. That person was not playing like a bot though. I don't know. The retreat was very weird. What happens in a game if you draw a Widow and not Hawk? What did you gain? Black Widow, it costs them a draw. It's very strong. And it costs them a board space. Especially now, back when Volaire was there, Black Widow felt a little bit worse. Like losing a draw is really good. That's why that Darkhawk deck was performing so well, is because all the cards, not only do they buff Darkhawk. Speaking of Vormir, not only I might hold and then try and Psylocke into Sarah. I think that's better than just hoping to top deck Mr. Negative. Yep. Got rewarded for smart play. I could probably. No, I can do yeah, I can do this because if I get Surfer, then I don't want to kill Ironheart. What about Debris in this deck? No. Debris is really annoying on my side. Well, I didn't have to do all that things to get the Sarah down, but still happy I did. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. This is a weird interaction that doesn't really do it as... So because it landed on my side, it doesn't kill it. It doesn't really make sense, but it also means I can't really play anything here, which is good. Go here, 7/6 power. I also think about doing the bishop, but I think this is fine. I might just stack these, and then say that there's no way that they beat us here. It's gonna be very hard for them to beat us here. We stack these because they have to play 2 cards. They have to sacrifice something. Mora, nice whiff. So they actually have to play 2 cards here to challenge me. The second card only needs to be 5 power, but with Ironheart, it might make it a little bit easier. We can go like here. Nice. The first card you play here is destroyed. So it's still saying that they still played this card. I didn't play the Hobgoblin. They still played this Hobgoblin, even though it's on my side. I don't think so, but I think that's up for debate. Yo, Hell Hero, raiding with the party of 8. Welcome in, Hell Hero Raiders. Any ideas for Sentry? Yeah, Kawa put out a pretty good video. If you look up Kawa Marble Snap, he has a pretty good Sentry video. I think Valkyrie shenanigans are good. Viper shenanigans are good. And then he could just go into like a destroy deck. He's pretty straightforward. How was your day, Hell Hero? Have a good stream? I know honor reveal happens before location. It's still a wording thing though, right? Like, they still played the Hobgoblin, whether or not it's on my side or their side, they still played it. Is how I look at the rules, but yeah, destroy. It fits really well into destroy decks. Get you some more Carnage food. I don't think Sentry is that good though. I think he's a bit clunky. I also think that people don't think about how limiting it is that you can't play it on the right lane. It's very annoying. Like, what if it's really restricting. It's contradictory to how the lockjaw interaction works. Yeah, so true. 100% paper. Really good point. Okay, I like this hand. Dude, one of these days, chat, one of these days we're gonna see the flip Darkhawk. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Morphin Pool 3 and underrated usually copy some good cards. Yeah, I just don't really like randomness personally. I think we have to play out this Wolfsbane. It doesn't feel great, but 305 power is fine. I can't get overly greedy. Because he one draw with that. Okay. Do we want a negative here, or do we want to just go the Darkhawk route? Could Darkhawk into like Mystique Psylocke? Let's go Darkhawk right. And then we're gonna Mystique left, Psylocke right. Hope it doesn't hit Brood, and then oh wait, no, we're gonna run out of like space, dude. These squirrels and monsters are taking up so much of my damn room. I feel like I don't want to miss or negative here. I have too many cards in my hand. I want to play out all these cards. Maybe I just Darkhawk Sarah. Maybe I don't go crazy with this Mystique. And then even if I get the Mystique, then it like flips. You're probably gonna draw Ironheart, or yeah, you're probably right. I guess I had a 50-50. Maybe negative is just better there. Maybe I'm overestimating how good Darkhawk is. It's a good point. I don't need to play the Psylocke. Doesn't really help. Takes up some valuable board space too. Swapping Brood for Crystal? Nah, Crystal's not actually that good at Mr. Negative decks. Contrary to what you would think, the fact that you're putting your cards back into your deck before you draw them, Crystal usually gives you like two draws. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot. Opponent has to play left. Opponent's forced to play left to beat me. And we can even sneak a cheeky little Ironheart in there. Problem is the Brood gets so much worse now that we don't have Silver Surfer to follow it up. Trying to think how I win this game. It's a bit tough. Right's the most important lane to go after. We have to go after right. So I think we go here. Adds a little bit of randomness into it. We have to get at least one hit right. Gonna attempt to communicate with a YouTube viewer. Hey, YouTube. I'm snapped. Could be a bluff snap. Could be a leader. I think we leave. Ah, whatever. Never mind. We're going for it. Ooh. Very close. Yo, Ocean Mud, what's up? I think for partners there's someone to shout out, but I just type loud literally the whole person's name. Check out Ocean Mud if you don't know Ocean Mud. Ocean Mud's an awesome Marvel Snap streamer. And sometimes does other things too. I really like where he does this weird thing where he tries to guess movies. It makes me laugh. Yeah, the last time I played Darkhawk, I did a full all in on Darkhawk. You can check my exclamation point YouTube. It's really good. Not as good looking as Banks. I think that's debatable. I think we're kind of in the same tier. If you didn't jug, you would have won, but unfortunately they did. Okay. Always be scared. I also think Raigu's in chat. So Raigu, if you are in chat, you're totally fine to play out this game. But Also, what did I discard? What did I discard and what did he discard? Oh. Yeah, you can check either the last live. You can, if you want to watch like a whole live, you can watch the last live or the second most recent YouTube video. I discarded my Brood Sag. What did they discard? You missed Gwen. Gwen's still around. It's still got a year left, kind of. They discarded Quinjet. Oh, that's really good for us. Not having Quinjet, as this deck sucks. We might have the flip Darkhawk Dream Chat. Is Raigu a stream sniper? Nah, I feel like very few people are stream snipers. I just know that they were watching the stream. I think they were watching the stream earlier. Maybe I'm getting confused with someone else who has a similar name. Also very possible. I think we're doing Mr. Negative Sarah, I think. Man, they're going all in right, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say Space Stone probably, huh? Nah, it's not right. I know Rye Guy. That's not who I was thinking of. Do I just Ironheart right? Is that too greedy? I think we do Ironheart right. It gets us the extra +2. Buffs all 3 of these. Confirmed. Yeah, let's do it. Plus we have Surfer here to go harder, and then we could just go all in left. Gets us ahead here. We have to play Surfer pretty much. But they can't just win this outright. Psylocke, not a good pull. Not a good pull at all. We could do something like this, though. This wins a decent bit. We get 5 to 8 to we get 10 left. We could also just hold up. They might retreat. Would it be difficult to stream snipe and snap? How close do the collection levels have to be? No, you can run into like a bunch of people. I don't think a lot of people stream. I think there's been one time where it's felt like someone stream sniped me, and then I think that it was just intuition. Wolf Last doesn't matter. Wolf Last is actually Wolf First is actually better. Wolf will count the unflipped card. Why won't the game give us flip Darkhawk? That's so true. So we're adding 3, 9 right. So they have to add a really big card right. And they have to add 9 left. Or, I guess, or they have to do 9 left. I think this wins a lot of the time. Oh, they went hard left. Khazar. Reality Stone. If this is another one. Oh, the Power Stone is just enough. I think even if it was just a single stone, if it was a 1 power stone, they still beat us in the tiebreaker. I think that was our best play though, and I think that was fine to go for. I love sake, yeah. I'm actually a huge sake fan. One sec, actually. Actually have this. It's a Japanese sake Bible. I started reading it. I bought it recently. It's very interesting. I've been trying to like learn more about sake and like where it came from because it's like very, very unique. But I used to work at several sushi and Japanese restaurants when I was in college. So I really, really had a love for like Japanese food. So that's why I started learning how to do Japanese food. I shop at H Mart more than almost anything else, which is a Korean base, but has all ethnicities food grocery store. There are more sake factories in Oregon and then Japan. Yeah, there used to be a ton, and then they've all kind of gotten like bought out and like changed to like more of like a corporate-y kind of thing. What does everyone mean like stream snipe how? So stream sniping essentially works if they're watching my stream, they can then either see the plays that I make or just know my hand and know what to play around, even if it's a little bit delayed. And then they play around, and then or they can like look at my plays. So they can wait a really long time, see what I'm going to play, wait for me to hit end turn, even though there's a delay, and then they could play around it. It's actually very easy. But like targeting someone for stream sniping is very tough. It's just kind of like random. Try Habu Sake? I'll look into it. 99 Ranch is my jam. I've never heard of 99 Ranch. Must be something similar, I'm guessing. It's snapped, huh? We can double Psylocke into double Sarah and then pop off. We have Iron Man, Mystique. Lots of cool stuff. Let's do it. Let's have fun, sir. If I try the Japanese meat, what do you mean by Japanese meat? Like Kobe? I've had some Kobe, I've had some Wagyu. I mean, that's annoying, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, it's Hadel again. Double Sarah, double Nighthawk, double Mystique. Should I just double and then hope to get... Just like double and then hope to get things to do it? Because like the problem with like Iron Man is it's -2, which is very annoying. Isn't Wagyu's the Australian version, no? How do I feel with the Sunspot bottle? I mean, it just depends on how you value money in this game. Like, it's really hard, right? Like, the biggest thing that annoys me when people talk about or like have like discussions about... I think I'm just gonna get the Darkhawk out. But dude, these are... Like, getting this doubled is so good, but they're like, there's no power. I think I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do the Wolfsbane too. As opposed to doing these, as opposed to doing like the doubling cards. I think I'm gonna use the Mystique for Iron Man, but I think I'm gonna go like Iron Man here, Mystique here. Plus double Thor there was really cracked for me. I think we go like here, and then we just hope that Wolfsbane doesn't get hit. We just hope that we don't hit Wolfsbane. Put Iron Man left, yeah, but it's like I need more power, right? I need to generate more power. Maybe that would be better. I don't know. So like what? So if I Iron Man left, right, and then the Iron Man and the Mystique land here, and then like an Angela goes out here, then I have like -5 power, right? And I just lose it. So I think that I'm gonna do the Wolfsbane because the Wolfsbane goes to 5 and then it goes to 12. So we just really hope that the Wolfsbane doesn't get pulled by Grand Central here. That would be the worst thing that could happen. It's not like horrible, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, he did it for us anyway. Okay, weird. This is exactly what we were worried about, by the way. Okay, we could still win literally exactly what we were worried about. Probably have to leave, right? They have at least one Thor's hammer. I think if that arrow would have landed middle, it would have been fine. I would have pulled a... I don't know, man. I would have pulled a Darkhawk over. This would have been at 2. This would have been at 4. This would have been at like 20. This would have been tied, actually. It would have been 26 to 26. But then they probably have a hammer, right? Yeah, and they have Shang-Chi. Yeah. We know that he has Shang-Chi. We'll hold out, though. Beat leader here, but he probably almost certainly has a has a Mjolnir. We just can't beat Mjolnir. They had two of them in their deck. And Shang-Chi. We can't beat Shang-Chi. If they play Shang-Chi here, they kill both our Darkhawks. He's at the retreat. I wonder if they're retreating too. They're taking a really long time. They could definitely be retreating as well. You don't have to leave dude me. Don't leave dude me. Leave dude sounds like bad manners. I don't think he meant this as bad manners, but if, in my opinion, when I read that, it feels like you're giving me sass. You know what I mean? Still never had a mutual retreat. I got one on stream today already. Happens more often than you think. Oh, I bet that you have. You just haven't noticed it. It's actually very, very hard to notice. I wish there was some kind of like additional signifier or something. There's multiple types of Wagyu. Japanese, Australian are the top two. I thought that, from what I thought that Kobe, Wagyu was Kobe that was raised in Australia. But I might be wrong. It's a type of Wagyu. Interesting. But very cool, Bear. Thank you. I got people on YouTube are like, just save gold to get Sunswept pack. Like, when I'm going to save 6K. Okay, I don't even think I finished my point. I definitely didn't. Lechki is really good for us. The thing with like bundles, and it's like, oh, it's too expensive. It's like you just have to compare bundles and stuff like that to value that you can get elsewhere in the game, right? And I think that if you're looking to spend money and if you're okay with spending that much money, which is a lot of money on the game, I think that it's one of the best ways to spend money on the game. We're gonna snap with Brood on Nexus. That's kind of cracked. We could throw Darkhawk on there. We'll Silver Surfer it. We're gonna pop off. And if they play anything in Lechigia, they have to make my Silver Surfer or my Darkhawk bigger. So we can just win out in multiple ways. It's all relative, right? So money is all relative that you spend into this game. So if it's better, if the money that you can spend by doing the Sunspot bundle, if you're okay with spending that much money, is better, then that's kind of all there is to it. Now, it being expensive is just like a way for the game to make money. They want you to spend a lot of money to get a lot of big rewards. It's how mobile games work. If you don't like that, that sucks. It's just kind of how things are, right? Maybe we shouldn't just be straight up Darkhawking there, but I kind of like it. I think Ryu F3 is who I was getting Raigu messed up with. That sounds very similar. So I personally think that the Sunswap bundle is really great value. First of all, I would spend 1200 gold on that Sunswap variant. That Sunswap variant is absolutely cracked. So if I would have already spent 1200 gold on that Sunswap variant, then I'm getting the rest of the stuff for 4800 gold, and to me it's insanely valuable based on other ways that you could spend it. The 2000 collectors tokens are already insane too. So it just depends on like you know, like how you want to spend your money in the game is the biggest thing. How's this already down to 9? I guess it'll go down to 7. That's fine. But that also means they can't play in Lechigia, so we can just fight for Lechigia. I guess Sarah. And Darkhawk. It's just Sarah. Man, I'm wondering if they're gonna try and get rid of this somehow. Let's see if they mess up and play anything middle. They could. We want to try and get as many triggers right as we can. I think we win this though. If they play in Lechigia, we're laughing because it gives us +6 on all locations. They could also have some location disruption for Nexus, which is a bit spooky. I think outside of that, we're adding a lot of power. Oh, they're getting 4 Surfer triggers. Damn. Freaking lucky, dude. Hella lucky. Oh, wait. This could be fine. This is probably fine. Yeah, especially because they got insanely unlucky. Yeah, if they had gotten their surfer there, we were wrecked. NSW Lamb for the win? I don't know what that means. Oh, is that New South Wales Lamb? What is New South Wales? Is that like New Zealand? What the hell is New South Wales? What is New South Wales? I know that that's what that means, but I don't know what it is. Is it Australia? Australian state, for sure. Some people think I'm Australian, which is really funny. I think it's the hours that I do. And also I've had a lot of Australian friends, so I'd say like heaps. And some people think I have a slight Australian accent, which I don't see, but it's kind of funny. Maybe I just have an Aussie vibe, which to me, Wagyu just means cow in Japanese. That makes a lot of sense. You're big on meat. Are you aware of a company called AACO, Australian Agriculture Company? I'm not. Oh. Do they like ship meat to the US? Because I live in the US. Man, there's 5 types of popular Wagyu. Going mostly from A1 to A5 being the best. Dude, A5 Wagyu looks like ridiculous. It almost looks like it's like spam. It's so fatty, it looks like it's like spam, dude. Juicebox? I don't know who Juicebox is, but they seem excited to play me, so that's very exciting. They seem very excited to play me. It does like warm my heart when I see people like notice me and get excited to play and like seemingly get excited to play me in this game. It definitely makes me really happy. Because I used to be like that with like a lot of content creators where like I would get super excited if I was playing and I got to play like Raffle, right, in Hearthstone, or you know I randomly like face someone that I knew and I got to play against them. So it warms my heart when people do the same to me. One of these days, we're gonna flip Miss Darkhawk. Isn't Sarah the best card in the game? It's really good. Yeah. She used to be better at a 5/5. Okay, we're snapping. Should snapped earlier. Should snap before that turn. Also, I'm gonna guess that this person probably doesn't want to leave. Yeah, Mr. Negative on 3, Sarah on 4. That seems really good. Seems pretty good, chat. It is kind of OP sometimes that I feel like people like want to stay in games with me, but I'm also like that. I always stay in games against streamers. I am a Bears fan, yeah. I'm wearing a Peanut Tillman jersey. My favorite player of all time. GG's Juicebox. I should have snapped before I played the Mr. Negative. That was a bit of a throw. Say Thanos Galactus deck? I doubt it. That's kind of crazy. It's easy when they know that they go against you. The icon in game is my face. So true. Dude, you know the other reason why I probably defend leader so much is that I've been an adamant leader enjoyer for so long. Like I liked leader so much before it was cool. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit, chat. Wait, here. Let me I'll find this video, but give me a second. I'll show you how long I've been in love with leader, and no one picked up on it for so long. It's really good. Mr. Negative Warrior Falls is nice. Sucks having a. I think we just play the Wolfsbane out though. I think we have to play cards like Wolfsbane out super early sometimes and just be okay with it. But the super flow is really good for me with Mr. Negative. Maoguai touted leader before everyone. Okay, please tell. You're doing the meme, right? I really hope you're doing the meme, because that's like a. I've heard that there's a meme from Legends of Runeterra that Maoguai created every deck, right? And it's actually tilted me a couple times because people have said that until I knew that it was a meme. So I'm just like, Maoguai was not the first person to do that. They started playing the game like so recently. Oh, touted Leech before anyone. I really doubt that Maoguai touted Leech before anyone. People have been playing Leech since the card came out. Connor leader with Wong, Mystique, Onslaught, Hazmat, Luke Cage. Wave, Psylocke, Sarah to lead to big turn 6. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to counter it. My voice is soothing. You're gonna fall asleep to it again? Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Okay. We just Sarah, right? Is Sarah and pop off? Should make leader 5-3, can't play on turn 6. I would not like that personally, but they could do that if they need to. I think it'd just be a 6-3. I think that people don't realize how big adjusting up or down 1 power is in this game. Is very, very huge to have anything go up just like 1 power. Okay. You're like here. Man, I kind of want to play Darkhawk last, but it's not that important. Regular deck size. Should I be scared of Leech here? What do you guys think? Think I should be scared of Leech at all? Wait, is opponent gonna Galactus me? Is there a chance that opponent just Galactuses me here? It'd be weird. I mean, they Lizard Cosmo. Lizard Cosmo aren't really seen in Galactus decks that often. A little bit weird. Yeah, the Mysterio, the having so many cards in that deck get nerfed was really rough. I'm a little scared of Leech. Spectrum. Is this a bot? What is going on? Totally forgot that Strange Academy was online, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. So we're gonna develop 9 right. We're gonna get plus 12 middle. We're gonna be smoke showing a middle. We get a little bit left. We get enough left where they have to play left, which is good. Have we snapped? We snapped already, right? Yeah. Best Spectrum play you've ever seen. I think this is a bot. This is weird vibes. Yeah, I really like how this play pattern worked out for us. Very spooky. They did beat us right, but what was very important there was getting enough to beat us left. We actually lost to a lot of things there, surprisingly. Maybe I should have played the Psylocke left. I don't know. That was tough. Yeah, it was a spooky to think about Galactus. Balance is a very thin line here, and that's why Iceman is so good. Yeah, Iceman's cracked, dude. I do like that. I think Iceman got a little better than Korg. I did think that Korg was better than Iceman for a long time, but I think that Iceman has kind of gotten better than Korg as the meta has shifted. But I really like that I can play Korg now because I have Darkhawk. Oh wait, I was gonna show you guys. Here, sorry, I'll go back there in just a second. Look at this. Look at the date on this. Look at the date on this, chat. 6 months ago. Leader highlight, talking about how it's my favorite card in the game.
Hey all, Binks here. Today we're going to be looking at Leader, a 6 energy, 4 power card with on.
Shit, I didn't post the short. Thanks, Vigil. Look at this. I also set a world record in this. I was the first person to ever do this. Look at this. Leader actually got me this. I was the first person to ever do this well, I'm the first person to have a recorded version of this. I'm the first person to ever get a recorded 2 billion point location. This game's a month old, bro. Well, yeah, that's what you think. I've been playing this game for 6 months. Yeah, I did get a new camera. Yeah. This is actually, was this my old house? No, this is where I am now. Wait, well, why is my camera better? Oh, you know what used to be the problem? Sorry, I'll get back to gameplay, by the way. It didn't used to be a camera. Our camera's always been fine. What happened was, I My camera used to get destroyed by my old computer sucked. Okay, the Asgard doesn't really matter that much. I guess that Asgard kind of really sucks. Actually, it does suck because I don't want my opponent to draw cards because of Darkhawk. I don't know if I want to play Mr. Negative. I probably should though, right? That. What else do I have that's really good in my deck? I still have Surfer, Mystique. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. I'll do it. We don't need to have to. We don't have to worry about playing our Darkhawk. We'll just play different cards. We'll just win with other cards. Simple, chat. Yeah, see, we could have Darkhawked and won Asgard there, but I don't know, it's a bit tough. Flip Mystique? Ugh! Dude, we got... I guess this is a pretty good draw, but... Sheesh, dude. They're gonna do Wong Surfer things. Can we beat Wong Surfer thing? I don't think we could beat Wong Surfer things, man. It might even... This might even be the Greed deck. Might have Wong Mystique Surfer things. Like this turn, they could play... Actually, no, they can't Mystique. They could play 3 things. I'd probably run here, right? I gotta run. You prefer Angelo or Forge? I do. I had Forge in this deck, but I don't really like it. It like only helps if you're playing it with Brood. I feel like playing a card for only one other card synergy is a bit tough. But some people really like it. Keep reflexively going to claim channel points and remember you can't. Yeah, no channel points in this channel. Yeah, let's not be stupid. Dude, the Greed deck is so fun. I really think that deck is that deck's gonna like until they nerf it, that deck will always be like pretty solid. And just very fun to get like ridiculous combos. Cosmo work in this deck? I don't think so. It doesn't really get any benefit from Mr. Negative. Cosmo's fine. I mean, it's a good tech card to play in any deck, right? Dude, I played Hadel 4 times today. I like playing Hadel. Hadel is like a good example of someone who just plays like the best deck in the game, and they're quite good. So being able to beat them always feels good. Scorp Tower. I think it's too scary. Maybe get an army of bishops out. That'd be exciting. How about Rogue? Rogue would be fine. Rogue is certainly not a bad card to play in this deck. What do you think about this, chat? Is this Psycho? It seems good, right? Maximus gives Darkhawk -4. Yeah. Seems good, right? Screw your board space. I think it's a Psycho play. I think it's a really good play, though. It's a cute play. It's a cute play is how I would describe that. We need to get ahead, though. We most certainly need to get ahead in case of leader. It helps my Darkhawk. And get Mystique, which is a cheaper version of Darkhawk. Your hand. Hope he doesn't have any buffs. He shouldn't. I can't imagine he's running like a Surfer deck. Unbelievably rude. Unbelievably rude. I knew they had Enchantress too. Chat, it's turn 6. I've developed 0 power. I don't think that that's good. I think in general, if you're developing 0 power by turn 6, you're probably going to lose. Yeah, I got this immediately. I got this like immediately after buying him. Develop 3 power for your opponent, actually. That's true. I did develop 3 power for my opponent. Yeah, -3 power, yeah. -3 total power with the 3 that I gave them. I don't think in general, if like you want to win games, that's a good plan. I would argue. No coffee where my girlfriend is at work, Sedge. Everyone send my girlfriend coffee vibes, please. BM snap. Well, maybe they had a bad hand. They could have had a really bad hand. They were just trying to get me out of the game. It's quite often what the case is. A Patriot deck, huh? Thank you, coffee vibes. Appreciate it. Yeah, she's an overnight nurse. That's part of the reason why I work such, or why I'm here for such psycho hours. Okay, no wasp. Gamma Labs is really good for our opponent, though. I think it's still negative here. Like, the Sarah's appealing. I think we're still negativing here. I think we have to high roll to beat this deck with their current start. I will say, like, I thought about adding Rogan to this deck. I was kind of like poking back and forth around it, and then I decided not to. And it's looking like I might have made the wrong decision. Just play Sarah here, or do we want to be more aggressive with putting power down? I think we just play Sarah. Filled up left, huh? We get a flip surfer, I think we can win. Do be a flip surfer right there. I think we can win this, chat. I think we go here, here. I think we go... Okay, so what do we have to work out for? We have to look out for Onslaught mid. We have to look out for Mystique. I think we can win this for certain. This gives us 9, 11, plus 3. They will get plus 6 from an Onslaught to be at 21. This gives 9, 11, 14. It's not enough. Okay, what is my Darkhawk at? Darkhawk is at 9. It's the same amount. Okay, that's spooky. If we Ironheart first, we get 2 hits. We might be able to get it. Get 2 hits, then it's 17. We need 2 of these hits to hit here. That's somewhat likely, right? Does it even beat the Onslaught mid? 3 plus 9, 12. They get 7. They go to 16. It ties it. This might lose to Onslaught. Oh, their Onslaught is plus 2 as well. Is there a way I could have worked that out differently? Well, maybe if one of the Onslaught... 2 left... Oh, God. That's the best possible we could have had. No, not even close to enough. Oh, I didn't calculate the Onslaught giving the rock and the squirrel on the main thing extra power. Did I have 1 hard left and 1? I couldn't have 1 hard left and 1. That was a hard turn to work out. That was a really hard turn to work out. I messed up. I think Bishop was the play over what? Well, what do we play? What do we play Bishop instead of? I don't think we had a win there. I think that I don't think we ever had a win It's Onslaught. Why did I use Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi is very hard to fit into decks. Also, what would Shang-Chi would have won me right there? I think this is the most power I could have put out. But I think it still just lost to Onslaught. I just didn't calculate these. Which is terrible. I didn't calculate these and I didn't calculate the extra 2. So I calculated it at having 6 less power. So what happened was like very lucky. I just didn't calculate it right. Look at this mystery variant, chat. Foggy. All right, come on, big mystery variant luck. Send me all your mystery variant luck, chat. Can I get some mystery variant luck, please? What do you guys want to see out of this mystery variant? I know I want to see a chibi. Any chibi would be like rank 1. There's also a couple other ones. Pixel Sandman, I hate you. Pixel Domino. Sick. I blame you. Who is it? Yoda? I'm banning you forever. Someone said Pixel Juggernaut. They were wrong. Earlier, by the way. Even chibis are better than pixels. Yeah, chibis are better than every other one. But it's all a matter of opinion, chat. It's all a matter of opinion. I kind of want to start getting big. I kind of want to try and get big Wolfsbanes. I don't know if I need a cloning vat set. Let's play Psylocke Rights. No, I should have because I wanted big Wolfsbanes. I literally just said something that I wanted. That does help me get big Wolfsbanes. Also, I do want to play Mr. Negative. And I want to put Mr. Negative in their hand. Just screw him, that's why. All pixel decks are sick. I mean, I don't agree. I don't like pixel decks personally. Don't hit my Darkhawk. I guess I'm probably one of my Wolfsbane more. Playing negative on 3 is pretty good though. You know, I should have played this Mystique out. Oh! God damn it, dude. Freaking piece of work, mate. I need to play the Darkhawk here. Played 2 games, and in those 2 games, my opponent snapped first turn. He insta-retreated. You shouldn't insta-retreat when opponent snaps first turn. You should assess if you have a strong enough play to beat them. If not, then you can insta-retreat. Just whenever. I don't know what the hell my opponent's gonna do. It's gotta win sometimes, right? Ripperino, dude. Leader dodged both of his Moon Knights. Yeah, if we didn't have initiative there, it was a much different story. Also, if we hadn't lost that Mystique, losing that Mystique was so bad. That Mystique was gonna be so cracked. Losing that Mystique was so bad. What do you mean leader player? Why wouldn't you play leader? It's a very good card. Leader's a really good card. I don't blame anyone for playing leader. Mr. Negative deck, I use Warlock. The idea isn't to get him to proc early, but to get him to proc after you Mr. Negative. Yeah, but that only works if you can proc. It's so hard to make work. I mean, it could work. I just think it's very hard to make work. Man, getting the Darkhawk out is really good, but I can't pass up Mr. Negativing. Also, one of these days we will get a flip Darkhawk, chat. How can leader be nerfed? Leader can be nerfed in plenty of ways. Snap. This seems really good. Opponent's doing like leech things. It's very annoying, but this is still really good. Can't play in Lechigia yet. I think turning off Superflow is fine, actually. I'll hold the Brood. I think he's fine at 3 power. I think y'all will be surprised how big of a change nerfing something by 1 power is. As long as we don't have leech things happening, we should be totally fine here. Plus, we can get like a sneaky... If we get a Darkhawk off the rip, we'll be in a good spot. There's a 53% win rate. Is that like a played win rate? Leadership minus 3 power? If that's what you think, then you're probably just not good around at playing around it. Leader could be 6-0. Nah, that kills the card. Anything less than 2 power, if it goes to 1 or 0 power, the card is instantly... no one will play it. I understand that leader's hard to lose to, but if you think it should be like... If you think it should get the Mr. Negative treatment, you probably didn't play in the time that Mr. Negative was 4-4 and was the only deck that you should run. Leader does not need the Mr. Negative treatment. I honestly think that's foolish to think is what I would say, unfortunately. But it is your opinion, it's valid. In my opinion, I think that's way overdoing it. The Darkhawk is so clutch here. This Darkhawk is going to get out of control big. Okay, I think a Brood middle. Iron Man left. Darkhawk right, Silver Surfer middle. This Darkhawk is going to get so big. I don't even think it needs any more help. They already have 8 cards in their deck. Every card they play in the Wong lane gives our Darkhawk +6. They're not going to be expecting this card. Let's get it. We did waste our flipped Iron Man there, which is a bit spooky. Look how big that Darkhawk is. This Darkhawk is going to get so huge. Every card gives this +6. I think this still beats this Surfer. It might get close, and then I think the Darkhawk is going to that's what we call a trifecta in the business, by the way. Pretty big Darkhawk. Pretty big Darkhawk right there. It's a pretty huge Darkhawk. GG's. Leader at 0-1 power would still be super good in Mr. Negative decks. Yeah, that's also the problem, is that if it goes to like 0, he probably runs Mr. Negative decks and kind of scary. Leader is literally every deck. He's not. Leader's like the 7th most played card. Like, people who think Leader is in every single deck are just like, I don't even know what to tell you. Like, you're just like arguing in bad faith. Leader's the 7th most played card. And there were other stats that said he's probably in a lot less decks than that, and that's for pool 3 players, and that's for players with pool 3. Seventh most played cards. There are people say he's in 90% of decks. People say he's in every deck. It's just like you're just wrong. Like, there's lots of arguments that you can make where it's like that's your opinion and I disagree with you and that's fine. But if you're saying that Mr. Negative, or that you're saying Leader is in every deck, you're just wrong. Isn't that high though? Yeah, there's going to be a #1 played card in every single deck, or in every single card game. There's going to be a most played card. I'm not saying Leaders shouldn't get nerfed. I think Leader should go down to 6-3. I think 6-2 is okay. I think 6-2 you almost never see him again. I think at 6-3 he dials back down and gets kind of more on line with the power level of other cards in the game. I think Arrow has to go down 2 power. I think Arrow has to go to a 5-6. I think Arrow is better than Leader, personally. But it is all subjective, right? That variant is sick. You're talking about the Darkhawk? It's so cracked, dude. 6-0, no debate. Why is there no debate? I think there's absolutely a debate. I think just because you don't know how to play around a card doesn't mean it should be like deleted from the game. You know what I mean? 5-2 can't be played on turn 6. That's pretty cool. I don't like making a card 5 power and can't be played on turn 6 though. Like I don't like what they did to Magic. The problem is Dream Dimension. If they deleted Dream Dimension from the game, I'd probably be okay with it. But Dream Dimension makes that just feel so bad some games. 5-7 is worth a shot. Didn't see much play at 5-6, but people have changed how they play. Leader also did. The Leader hasn't been changed, right? And Leader also hasn't seen like very much play, or hadn't seen very much play. We're always winning killing here, which is pretty nice. We just have to find another lane to win. Probably are Mr. Negativing here, right? We have Iron Man still in the deck. We have Bishop is pretty nice hit. We have Darkhawk. Wait, yeah, we have. I mean, we have to do it because Darkhawk. People complain about Leader. Will he move to cry the next top thing? It will never end. Yeah. Is a top played pool 3 card? That might be right. Snapped, huh? You're gonna leech us? I gotta imagine leech is coming this turn then, right? Is there any way to beat leech? Darkhawk off the rip? I think we still just play Sarah even if they leech us. I don't really think there's a reason to play any of these other cards. If they leech us, it's fine. It's not good, but we can make it work. We just need to have a good top deck. Like we can get the Iron Man off the rip and then just win, right? With Bishop? The Bishop's pretty good. Play for both lanes. Go here. This adds 6. It's not enough. Which lane should we play for, chat? I think we have to play for right. Opponent also probably plays Leader, no? Do a way around do have a way of beating Leader here. They definitely play Leader. This beats Leader, I think. Where will they play it though? You're gonna play Leader left? Loses to Leader right. Leader left, huh? There's a souped up Leader left too. I don't know if I ever beat Leader there. No, I did beat Leader. Shit, dude. Why did I switch my play, man? My original play beat Leader. Because I always forget about this damn lizard, dude. Sheesh. Unfortunate. I had a win there. I had a win there. No, I'm not saying it's the 7th best card. I'm saying it's the 7th most played cards. I think Leader's a top 3 card. I think Arrow's better. I think Leader's the 2nd best card in the game. I don't know what else is up in the top. Oh, it's Coco 4. What's up? I think Leader's the 2nd best card in the game, in my opinion. If you're gonna Snapdot fan, they have it. I'm also just that's just hearsay. I heard someone else say that. To be honest with you. So we'll play Angela into Psylocke, Mr. Negative. That Iceman on my Mr. Negative is very rude. You can't see them changing Arrow. Why wouldn't they change Arrow? Sarah, they already nerfed Sarah. I don't think Sarah's as good anymore at 5'4". She's still really good, but she's not as crazy as she used to be. Shuri is probably the best card in the game. Yeah. Multiple people think that. I think Dexter thinks that. I think that KM Best is starting to say that Shuri's the best card in the game. I want to give them the Psylocke. How would they get that data? People share their there's a way that SnapFans shares data. It's also, I mean, it's not true like pure data from everything, right? It's based on people who install the SnapFan thing that pulls their data from the game. So it's also not like perfect by any means. Doubt Arrow would drop below 7 power. I think Arrow is cracked, dude. I think Arrow, I would run Arrow in every, if I was trying to be as competitive as possible, I'd probably run Arrow in every single deck that I played. Yeah, he's literally playing this, the KM Best deck. He's got a, he's going to drop a giant vision this turn. He's going to drop a 14 power vision. Yeah, I might have to leave, dude. He's about to drop a 14 power vision and then probably leader. Probably also has Mjolnir in his hand if he's snapping. But if I stay in, I could get a negative Darkhawk. So yeah, 14 power vision. I think this wins a lot. No, this never wins if they move the vision right, huh? They move the vision right. They go to 27. We're only gaining 2, 8. We're going to 26. Damn it, dude. It's actually so close to winning. It's actually so close to winning. This literally goes up to 26. If I had one good, I guess I already had a good Mr. Negative play. No Neghawk, Sag. So truer. Sarah was only nerfed down 1 power, and just like you said, 1 impact a nerf like that is, yeah, it's crazy impactful how big a one power of a nerf is. She did get better in Mr. Negative decks though, interestingly enough. Because now you can like Psylocke negative into yeah, I just can't beat the moving vision right. I wish I could. If I somehow had 1 more power here, I think if Mr. Negative didn't get hit with that Iceman, I was fine. But that was a really good snipe. It goes to 27. I'm pretty sure it was 26. Pretty sure I had my math right. Bishop got 2 buffs and then it got 6. Yeah, no, it's 18, it gets 8, and then it goes to 26. No, I was right. I was right. Yeah, I was surprised he didn't play Vision right for 1 more additional power. That's because Coco 4 sucks. Just kidding. Coco's cool. Got him. You guys thought I actually thought he sucked. Okay, should I Psylocke into Sarah on 3? Or do I don't need to do that, no. I already have Elysium. I don't need to freak out. It's more powerful, 14 power vision or 12 Captain Marvel. 1 is 2 more power. So I'd probably say that one. But Captain Marvel, you do have the added benefit of like just having it roll the dice and figure it out for you. Nice. It's a really good card. It's also a really good top deck. Pretty sure that they are just like a straightforward. Pretty sure they're just a straightforward Dino deck, right? Oh! It's not that bad. It's not that bad, chat. It's not that bad. Opponent thinks they had a big gotcha, but it's not that bad. not that bad because we got Surfer. They can't leech us twice as much as they want. They could do wave things here, but I can't imagine they're doing wave things. I'm wondering if this... I wonder if they're going to do a Surfer of their own, which is a little bit scary. We're going to play out a lot of cards next turn. We're going to play our whole hand, hopefully. Odin? No, it's on Kiln. They can't. Nice. Really good for them to get the leader that turn. Flipped Darkhawk, chat! They said it could never happen. The flipped Darkhawk. Poggers, flipped Darkhawk, Pog. 1 energy, 10 power. Are you freaking out? Are you kidding me? So this gets +5. This goes to 13. Goes to 16. It doesn't beat them if they have their own Surfer, but it's gonna be a weird Surfer deck. We're going for it no matter what. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen, but Shuri, Giant Oh no, he's not my Surfer! Wait, we still win left and middle. Okay. Flip Darkhawk! Thank you. We knew we'd get a flip Darkhawk one of these days. That was spooky. That was spooky, man. Look at that big Cosmo. Why did they do the Shuri on the Cosmo? Why didn't they do the Shuri on the Lizard? They would have Shuri'd the 0 we also lost. Leeched and Cosmos still, yeah, I got leeched. I got leeched on turn 4. I had a Cosmo stop my Silver Surfer, still win. Not worried in the slightest, by the way. Wanted the 0 on the Lizard. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And yeah, and we beat Leader. We beat Leech on 4, Leader on 5, Cosmoing my Silver Surfer on 6. That's how strong this deck is. Nova Roma is very bad for my Darkhawk, but it's not the main thing that I do with this deck. It's just a nice little supplementary thing. You know what I'm saying? We're going to snap because we have Psylocke and his Mr. Negative, which is very good. We're seeing an inked. I don't think the inked version of this would look any good. I think it would just look exactly the same. I don't think it would be, like, impressive. Chat, I think that this deck is actually really good. I mean, it's pretty much just the negative Surfer deck, but you just shoe in Darkhawk into it. And I've said, dude, I think Darkhawk is just a good card. Like, we're not even running anything that improves Darkhawk's power, but there's just so many things that like kind of like slip in to games that help Darkhawk's power. Well, the DH variant? What DH variant? Darkhawk? Oh, my Darkhawk variant? Yeah, my Darkhawk variant's cracked. What up, Milky? Welcome in, man. I'm saying Darkhawk. Stop being weird, chat. Did anyone watch the YouTube video where I put the outtakes at the end? I thought that was a really fun thing. It took me so many times to do the intro of saying we're going to show our opponents our Darkhawk. It was really hard to do that and not laugh. And so was Zeroed Cosmo, so it actually made no difference. Darkhawk. You guys, 2 in a row, baby! 2 in a row! Let's go! We just go like here. Here. So it gets super far ahead middle. Adds 17 power. It's pretty good. With the ability to Silver Surfer it later, of course. Goose? That's fine. We don't have too many big cards. Look at that. I guess he's even worse today. What do you think? Do you think we fear Leech here? Or do we fearlessly Flip Darkhawk. It's don't stop saying it like that. It's not a bad thing. It's Darkhawk. It's a beloved Marvel character, okay? Everyone has to stop being weird. Your streams are the best to watch. Thank you. That's a very nice thing for you to say. Yeah, he's gonna be 8 power this time, Sag. My chat is kinky. Yeah, I know. Everyone's being weird. It's a Cerebro deck? Oh, it is Cerebro too. Good point. Well, this is nice because no, I'm not gonna break 24. So if they can do Mystique, so they won't have Leech. It's good. So we just play Sarah. We just play Sarah and Vibe. Then we puke out our hand next turn. I guess you can play that in Cerebro too. It is allowed. God, I'm so scared of M'Baku, chat. Okay, so they can't beat us middle no matter what. Oh, Jesus. I feel really bad for our opponent here. Okay, so do we fight for left or do we just go all in right? The problem with not fighting for left, it's a little spooky. I don't think we fight for left. I think we just try and hit a couple Ironheart pings. I don't think there's ever a way that they beat us middle, right? So we just go crazy hard left and then we always win. Just play that left as a joke. Baku and Cerebro 2 is nice. Yeah, I guess Cerebro 2 can come out of nowhere. There's no way they stick through this, right? They're going for it. Yeah, no shot that this is enough. No shot at all that this is enough. We're about to go kind of psycho mode, right? This is I think the biggest problem with this is the biggest problem for me with Cerebro 2 is that like your max power, even with like Cerebro and Mystique, is like 24 in each lane. Which kind of puts you into some trouble. Yeah, not even close to enough. GG's. Back to back. Yeah, huge. The Angela difference, by the way. I'm so bad at identifying Cerebro decks. I feel like if chat didn't help me, I would be screwed. Psycho mode activated. You're only down 11 points left. Yeah, but they're gonna Cerebro stuff, right? We just play 48 power, right? And just call him an ambulance. Why playing Wolfsbane before Darkhawk? It doesn't matter. The order doesn't matter. The Wolfsbane got changed so that as long as there are flipped cards, Wolfsbane will still get all of them. So you can play Wolfsbane first. It really doesn't matter. Angela needs to be nerfed. Yeah, because the 0 power really helped. Super decks do be looking like Patriot for sure. Yeah, no problem. It was a recent change. It actually made Wolfsbane a lot better. Wolfsbane used to be a lot tougher. And yeah, that's actually also the someone pointed out correctly. It was in case I wanted to use Mystique, I wanted to play Darkhawk second. Another Psylocke into negative game. Let's go and snap. This deck is so good when you get Psylocke negative. GG's. Yeah, very good, very astute observation. Because that's definitely true, except I forgot it by the time that I got asked. So I'm happy that you remember, chat. What do you guys think of this deck? This deck seems really mean. I think that Darkhawk is just like, oh, it's no looks given. No looks given always plays psycho decks. Also a cool YouTuber and streamer. Actually, I don't know how much streaming they do, but I know they have a cool YouTube channel. Ah, why are you snapping on me, dude? I hate my hand. We can do Angela and a Bishop. It's probably fine. We'll just hold. We won't snap back. Angela already nerfed but buffed at the same time. Yeah, she's gonna miss her negative decks now. Thanos check? Thanos deck? So they're that Devil Dinosaur Quinjet deck that's pretty solid. We'll go Angela, Bishop, mid, I think. We'll try and Brood to fight for Mojo World. Honestly, looks like the best deck in Snap. I have been getting very lucky with my Psylocke draws and stuff, so I definitely think that there's some aspect of that which is making this look maybe a little better than it actually is. Yeah. Darkhawk is good because there's very few cards in the game that actually draw a card. Wait, is this wait, you might be playing my Wong-going deck. Cosmo there is really annoying because I absolutely wanted to play a lot of cards there. All right, I think we're full giving on Mojo World is kind of our vibe right now. Does that mean I want to brood right? Yell Sarah left and then try and do all my crazy stuff right. Brood right is fine. It's a little bit scary based on what gets pulled by Grand Central though. Like if we get Mr. Negative in hand next turn, we're in a little bit of trouble. Oh, they get a Sarah. It's pretty good. No, they're that double dinosaur deck. Okay. This is all these cards are in one going though. Okay. I think I just Darkhawk here. So other than that, I'm gonna Sarah, and then I can only Darkhawk and then like one other 3-drop. So I think just Darkhawking and then 2 3-drops is actually better than playing the Sarah out. It's a bit spooky though. Man, I need a... Ugh. This Grand Central is really annoying. Maybe just Darkhawk there. I think I just Darkhawk there because I want the extra space. I don't want a random card to come out of my hand. And then we can just Wolfbane Surfer middle. Hope that it's enough. See, it's probably like I don't know if we can beat a dinosaur middle though. This is a problem. May they pull the dinosaur out of the deck? Jesus Christ. So rude. It's okay. Not as bad as you may think. This is 6, 7, 14 here. This just gets murdered by... Oh, they only have 4 cards in hand. Writing 9, right? Dinosaur's 11. Sheesh. Writing 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 12. Writing 19 middle. So loses the dinosaur right. No, because we'll retake middle. Oh, we're fine. I think we still win. We still win. We still win. Yeah. Play around arrow. I didn't really have much of a choice to play around arrow, unfortunately. By the way, leader always wins games. I don't know if you guys knew this, but if you play leader, you always win games. It's very, very simple. Just play leader, always win. GG's. I think we've beaten... no, we got beat up by a couple of leaders. We're about 50-50 with leader. I think we're actually... No, we're beating leaders for sure. Oh, dude, this is a really cool... This is a really cool card back. I think I'm going to use this on literally like every single deck that I play now. I also... I don't know if you've noticed. I'm sure some people are infuriated by it. I never put card backs on. I don't care about card backs in the slightest. I'm sure some people are like rage about that. This is just anti-leader. This deck is pretty good against leader, I would say. Most Darkhawk decks are. I guess Darkhawk decks where you influence your opponent's draw is a little bit better. How do you even change the... How do I change my... Oh, okay. There we go. I literally didn't even know how to change my card back. I really like this new one. I really like this one. Played 2 wins when my opponent played my leader and I won. Oh, that's so nice. Card back looks like the deck theme. Yeah, it's really good. I really love that card. Leader was the first 5 cards I got in pool 3. Let's go. And never have used them? You should put leader in any deck that you like, that you liked in pool 2. Just throw leader in. It's really good. Leader's an awesome card. What are the thing with Marvels and tacos? So in the original Avengers movie, Avengers 1, there was the first like Marvel after credits. Oh, well, I don't know. It's a very famous Marvel after credit scene where it's like they're just at New York at this like little New York like this little New York hole in the wall Mexican place, just slamming tacos for like 4 seconds. Those weren't tacos? Really? I thought that was where the joke came from. Oh, shawarma? Yeah, same shit. I'm just kidding, by the way. Same shit. It's all the same shit. Okay. Ooh, I do not like this. We'll play bishop left. I know they're not the same shit. I know. I'm aware, chat. I'm well aware. Don't you worry your sweet little heads, dude. Okay, we got it. Agatha deck. Agatha decks suck against Darkhawk, dude. Why do I keep running Agatha decks? -3 or -4 is fine. How am I gonna get to Cosmos though? I guess 0 cost cards. Or maybe, you know what I could do? I can brood. Oh no, I can't really brood into Clintar. Oh, I can brood into Clintar. Yeah. So this turn I could like brood. Brood and Psylocke. And I'll get at least a couple cards over there. I want the Mystique over there too. I don't have anything to copy. No. No, I do not. I do not. I do not. Black Bolt gets rid of my Mystique. I should have played the damn Mystique. Is he hard running Black Bolt in this deck? Let's go, dude. Dude, the hero. The hero of Marvel Snap playing Darkhawk or playing Black Bolt in their deck. Oh, well, unfortunately for them, I drew my crazy overpowered card. It snapped, huh? Go here. Where do I play the Iron Man? Where do I play the Iron Man, chat? We get ahead right. They could probably only play one card. They might be playing leader. There's definitely a decent chance that it's leader. They right for sure. Okay. Leader left. Hello left. What the hell? Well, I'm really happy I played it right. You were right, chat. You were totally correct. Thank you for being right and smart. So we call chat privilege in the biz. GG's. Chat is always right. That is so not true. That is so incredibly not true. Okay, I'm gonna hit play and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, what is it? This BM streamer? You're a BM streamer. Left Twix or right? I'm just trying to keep the content flowing. Skeleton stream? So true. I like Left Twix for sure. Worst Agatha deck ever? No Agatha. Okay, they're playing a Sentinel deck. They also have the best Sentinel variant. Okay, District X game. Actually cracked with Darkhawk. Super cracked with Darkhawk. We're actually gonna Darkhawk Zola. Oh, let's go. I shouldn't have snapped there. I should have let it play out. I think chat isn't always right. You just aren't reading chat well enough. No, man, I should have. I shouldn't have done it. Why is Sarah good in this deck? Sarah is good for 2 reasons. She's good when she's flipped with Mr. Negative, but also Sarah kind of gives us an alternate win con. There's some games where we just kind of fight where we just play like a Sarah Miracle Surfer game. It's like we just kind of play decent cards in the middle. We play Sarah on 5, and then we do three cost cards with Surfer at the very end. It gives us an additional win con. A lot of times with Mr. Negative decks, sometimes you run into a lot of trouble winning games when you don't play Mr. Negative. However, the Sarah edition, and the Silver Surfer getting released into the game gave Negative a way to win without it. And Darkhawk also has. Why do people retreat so fast? Because they're defending their cubes. You should be retreating. Retreating is a core mechanic of this game. You should be retreating when you think that you are not going to win by a significant amount. Yes. All cards on the board count as their base cost. Or... Okay. I think we skip into Psylocke Sarah. It's a bit risky, but I think it's worth it. The only thing that this gets punished by is top decking Mr. Negative, which is a 1 in 7. Flip Darkhawk. This is really annoying, but I guess we just give flooding. Retreating on turn 6 is just an additional keep though. Yeah, but I snapped. So because I snapped, my opponent retreated because I didn't want to double the stakes. This is really hard, chat. This is a really, really hard turn to choose. Do I put the Sarah out here on flooding? It's 6 power. So if they just ignore it, we get a little bit... Oh, I can't play it on Stark Tower anyway. Okay, we're going to do it. Maybe they Juggernaut us into Stark Tower. They snapped on us. Do I want to retreat? Nah, I like Sarah. We're getting Sarah out. Even if we lose flooding, it's still fine. Nice. They might have some way to get over here, but for now we're winning it, which is great. I think we'll just develop... No, can't develop the Iron Man over there. So what that means is we'll probably do like here. Here? And then we'll go like Iron Man. Is Iron Man here? Into Mystique Brood Surfer? Decisions, chat. We have to win Stark Tower. We have to find a way to win Stark Tower. We do something kind of crazy and just go like here. Iron Mystique Brood Surfer. Iron Man this turn, then Mystique Brood Surfer. But then we're missing all the Stark Tower buffs. Is the problem because we can't play Iron Man left. Let's try it.
All systems go.
They have to beat a shit ton of power left, and we can even Ironheart it. Maybe we just go Bishop Wolfsbane Ironheart. It's better than just Iron Man Mystique, right? I think I actually want the Ironheart last. Let's try it. You just lose, right? How? I'm ahead. I might lose, right? If they have Surfer. Now if they have Surfer, we tie, right? Maybe we should have focused on getting that Ironheart trigger right then. We should have put a bit more of a focus on Ironheart Mystique Wolfsbane. Iron Mystique Wolfsbane. I don't know, what is the Mystique doing there? Mystique copies ongoing effects, not on reveal. What would you run if you didn't have Darkhawk? It's a really good question. I don't really know. Probably just another 3-drop, like maybe Rogue. I think Rogue would be a good replacement. They threw? How did they throw? What was the throw about what they did? Would love to hear your thoughts. They swapped the spots of Surfer and Brood. They might have won. What do you mean they might have won? Are you just like saying they might like... What do you mean they might have won? Like if they played Brood left? No, we had so much more power. They needed to develop 18 power left, and Brood Surfer only gives you 15, right? Yeah. No worries. Sorry, I didn't mean to be snippy. I was talking about that earlier. I'm trying not to be as snippy with chat. A little snippy is good. Too snippy is bad. Brood left, Surfer mid. They would have lost left, and they would have lost worse. They wouldn't have even won middle then. They would have gotten trifected, I think. Maybe for like total power reasons? You're thinking for total power reasons? I think we win middle though then. We win middle and left if that's the case. Let's see here. You do pretty well with Darkhawk against the Thanos deck. We might have to play out Brood here just on turn 2, which is a bit iffy, but set of Surfer should have been Bishop, then Ironheart, Wolf, Surfer. Instead of Surfer, should have been Bishop, then Ironheart, Wolf, and Surfer. Yeah, no, that would have been better. I panicked because I thought I was going to do an Ironheart play the next turn. So I thought I wasn't going to have time. But you're right. If looking at turn 5, I definitely could have played that better. 100% correct. My man's is running M'Baku. That's awesome. You won, where's the debate? Well, people are saying that they could have done better, but I don't think so. Failed the Thanos check. I never do Thanos check, dude. Yeah, Darkhawk into Thanos is pretty good, but it's also sometimes bad. It kind of depends on if they get the Mind Stone early. If they get the Mind Stone early, it's usually like just kind of average. If they don't get the Mind Stone early, it's kind of cracked. Okay. I think we're just slamming Iron Man middle. Doesn't look great. Might not be great. We just win left, right? Because they're getting +9. They can't even... Yeah, there's nothing they can do to beat us left. They already space thrown, and we're snapping. We just Iron Man into Wolfsbane Surfer, and then we vibe. Always win. It did matter since the opponents didn't get any Broodlings. Yeah, but... they wouldn't have gotten enough power left. I think in total power we murdered our opponent. No?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, this is scary. If they have Blue Marvel, we lose. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not now. Maybe not. Maybe not. We need one. We need to play around Blue Marvel, I think. Is even enough? 7, 10 gets us to 26. Wait, we need... Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Go here, here, here. We just need one trigger to beat Blue Marvel. Because we're going to add 9. So we'll be at 30. We just need one trigger this Ironheart to hit it. Which is super, super likely. And then we get 10 plus 6. Oh yeah, we're going to the moon. This even beats Thanos, I think. Yeah, this beats this Double Dinosaur. Plus we didn't even have to worry. They didn't have, they did not have the card that was scary. Love it. Mighty Thor with Thanos is very good. Have you tried it? Because, I don't think it works the way that you think it does. I don't have Bass. Bass would be really good in this deck. I think Bass goes into every Silver Surfer deck. Or pretty much most Silver Surfer, or most Mr. Negative decks. Bass is correct. You missed a card in that sentence? In which sentence? Mighty Thor with Thanos and Quinjet is really good. Have you played? I'm asking, have you played it? You're saying it's very good. Have you played it? Okay. Back to being snippy at chat. Look at that. Does not work, unfortunately. Binks, what do you think about Shuri? I've never played with it. I get murdered every time I face her, so I think she's probably really good. I think most people think that Leader Shuri and Arrow are the best 3 cards in the game, and I think I would agree with them. I know, I'm being snippy, Chad. I'm trying, man. Yeah, Quinjet doesn't work with cards in the deck, so I apologize. I didn't mean to be snippy with you, but it does not work like that. Which is why I said, have you tried it? Because you're saying it like you tried it, so it's kind of a whole thing, right? This is the best damn stream. Thanks, Caleb. I try my best. Maximus better than Bishop. Anti-synergy with Darkhawk. Other than that, I would run him. Also, anti-synergy with Mr. Negative. Oh, yeah. Jane Foster in this deck is really cool. Opponent snapped. Oh, it's Specimen! Sure. Let's do it. Quinjet cost reduction only works in hand, yeah. It would be, I think it would probably be broken if the Jane Foster interaction worked. Which is why I don't think it is in the game. But also, it might not even be that broken because you're only doing it on the last turn of the game and then you have to play out all the stones. It seems really hard to make work. Where it falls is a bit spooky. But we can go like Angela Bishop right. Get a little Darkhawk action. Actually, I didn't check what's going on with their deck. No Agatha. I'm pretty sure it's a real Specimen. I had a nice chat with Specimen on Twitter recently. He's a really cool dude. He's very adamant that I should never stop dual streaming. He's incredibly adamant that I should not stop dual streaming. And he might be right too. See, Silver Surfer. Darkhawk's a really good counter to flooding locations, so we're feeling pretty fine. Brood's really good too, though. I think I Brood instead. We can Brood, we can Darkhawk left. Problem is that if this is a Shang-Chi snap, it could very well could be a Shang-Chi snap. If it is a Shang-Chi snap, it's gonna be a bit spooky. Brood just feels so good here, right? Like I kind of want to play the Darkhawk, but whoa, Sentry. What do you think, Chad? Do you think we Sarah? I think we Sarah, and then we can squeeze one more card left. Hopefully we get a 3-drop. If we Sarah and then we get a 3-drop off the rip, I think we're winning. Yeah, Sentry with Miniature Lab, Poggy. Yup, we see yours. Yeah, both chats see each other. It's very cool. Restream is really neat. I was thinking about upgrading Restream, but there's no reason to. Everything that I need is in their free version. Sarah stops Professor X. Oh, I didn't have... I couldn't play anywhere else anyway, so... the other play was going to be Darkhawk, which also stops Professor X. I don't think he wants the Professor X here. Where's the Void? So Miniaturized Lab, no cards can be added, so the Void was unable to be added, so we just got a free 4 energy 8 power. Yeah, it was really smart. That was really heads up. Specimen's good at this game. What would you get with the upgrade? I don't nothing. Like the ability to do it on like I could what's kind of cool is I could if you upgrade your Restream, you can Restream on just like a video player on a website. So I could make my own website and then have people go and watch me there as opposed to well luckily why did he give me the Titania? That was a terrible play. That was so bad. If he has cons, no, he doesn't cons. That was terrible, dude. If you didn't give me that Titania, if you played the, I guess maybe he thought I was gonna play 2 cards. Dude, Titania's no, he's good. Titania's just a hard card. GG's. GG's specimen. I was gonna murder him next turn though, no lie, dude. I was gonna go Wolfsbane, Ironheart, Silver Surfer, bring everything up to the moon. Titania. GG's Spezzy. No, Spezzy's a really cool dude. Titania is very tough to play with. He played him in the wrong order. I don't think it mattered. Well, so it's just so, oh no, it did matter. If he would have played, yeah, no, wait, he knew what I was doing because he had Daredevil too. That actually makes it worse. He had played Titania, let it come over to my side, and then let hers pop it over. I just wanted to play the Titania there. That seemed like a little bit too much. Yo, what up, Blue? Blue, do you even play Marvel Snap anymore? Or are you just a cool dude that likes to come and hang out at a cool stream? I'm not gonna I almost raided someone on accident. You playing this exact deck earlier? Do you not have Darkhawk? Oh, let's go. Yeah, you can absolutely run Bast in this deck. I just don't have Bast. Pretty good. Well, which is better, chat? What do you think? Both of these are cracked. I think mine's better. He got 15 more power? Yeah, that's actually exactly what I was recommending to people if they didn't have it. Also, Bast or... You think negative is... It's gotta be negative, right? I think I snap. We do have some work to do on Sakar. GG's. Ooh. There's this 14 power, chat. There's this 14 power. I don't know if it's that much better. It's not that much better, chat. Sentry can be OP with... I don't think it makes him OP, but it's a very good play. I definitely don't... I definitely think that Darkhawk is better than Sentry by a lot. But Sentry does have some really good play. His could be Shang-Chi potentially. Yeah, but I don't have Shang-Chi. Darkhawk, stop being weird, chat. Y'all are being weird, dude. Mr. Negative turn 1 might be the best play in the whole game. Plus, it even flipped the first card that I drew. Bass for Angela? Ooh, I don't know what you would put in Bass for. Bass for Angela, or maybe even Psylocke. A lot of people don't run Psylocke. They don't think that the Giga Chad nut straw of Psylocke into negative is worth it. So either Angela or Psylocke, yeah, kind of take your pick. Bass for Angela. Do you run Psylocke? A lot of people don't run Psylocke in their Surfer list. Or in their Mr. Negative list. I've always liked running Psylocke on my Mr. Negative list. Especially like on this stream, I don't know, man. I ran into Mr. Negative. This is sad, chat. I think I just have to play one of these out. I think I just have to play one of my 3-drops out. I already have Surfer in hand. Yeah, just playing the 3-drop out I think is better. It's a little sad, but I think it's still just better. Ironheart trying her best. Who would you replace Psylocke with if you don't have it? There's plenty of good options. You can play Rogue. You can play any other just like good 3-drop, especially with low power. I can maybe get this Angela 8, which can take the throne room potentially. April Fool's event, make Mr. Negative a 1-cost card. Now, I really hope for April Fool's they make Ego the hot location. That would make me so happy. I would be so happy if they made Ego the feature location for April Fool's. It's too good of an idea to not do. I don't know what my opponent's doing, which kind of scares me. I'm probably just throwing right. We go 1-1-2-2. It's probably my best play. How do we end up here? We're adding 4, 6, 10, 16 left, and a bunch middle. 4, 7, 4, 10, 14 middle. Problem is that we're losing probably this throne room buff is the scariest thing. I think this is our best play though. Maybe we this isn't enough. No, I need to split those up. I need to go. I think this is our best chance. Opponent could just retreat too. If it's like a really big card middle, we might be in a bit of trouble. It's like a really big card. It's not that big. Alrighty. This deck can work without Darkhawk. Bast. Yeah, Tiger's a pretty good replacement too. Bast is a good play. So is Rogue. Beep boop. That seemed. That did feel a little bot-like, right? But Wong, I don't think Wong is. I tried a version of this with Wong. It felt too inconsistent. I personally wouldn't recommend it, but there are versions of this with Wong that you can do. Yeah, Rogue is pretty nuts, dude. Rogue can beat dinosaurs. Rogue can beat Iron Men. Rogue can beat Patriots. Rogue's really solid. I think that my deck is looking for more power than tech, so I kind of like not having Rogue. Yeah, Rogue just straight up wins you matchups. Okay, 6 power Iron Man, not ideal, but Iron Man's more there for the YOLO. We can't Psylocke here. We don't have anything to Psylocke into, so I think like Psylocke Darkhawk isn't too terrible. Nova Roma does make Darkhawk worse in this matchup though. Okay, Agent 13 and Iceman. Nidvalier. Even though I Psylocked, I think I still just played Bishop. I guess Bishop and then play Darkhawk next turn, right? Let's play Bishop left. Let's fight for left with Bishop. Brood is one of the hardest cards to replace. With Brood, you probably don't even want to run the Silver Surfer package. Sick. Darkhawk? No, Darkhawk is not working Mr. Negative decks. Okay, they got a 6 power Iron Man, which they almost certainly don't want to play. Can win them Nidvalier though, if that's how they so choose to go for a win here. There's a world. Here's what I'm scared about. They have my Iron Man. I think they're gonna look at that Iron Man and be like, free win on Nidvalier, get wrecked. And they also have dinosaurs, which are quite scary. But maybe if we Brood Surfer this turn. Isn't Jubilee better than Darkhawk? They're so fundamentally different. Jubilee flipped is a 1/4 that summons a card from your deck. Darkhawk flipped is a 1/10. All depends. I generally don't really like Jubilee in my Mr. Negative decks. She's fine though. She's just very inconsistent. You have cards like Mystique and things like that that really hurt. I'm going for this play. I don't know if it's right. I don't know if it's right. If they down over middle, we're feeling really good. They might think, yeah, now they can't just Iron Man win out left. How big is our Darkhawk? Darkhawk's very small. This is to 18. They haven't like done anything to get other devil dinosaurs. Loses to leader left. How do I beat leader left? How do I beat leader left? I don't think I can beat leader left. Sheesh. You know, I can beat leader left if I can play 3 cards. I can't play 3 cards. How do I beat leader? How do I beat leader? How do I beat leader? I have to play multiple cards. I can't just Iron Man. If I play multiple cards, I can beat leader. I need 2 more power on bishop. So if I play 2 cards, I can beat leader. If I go here, here, there's 5. This beats leader. Leader right gets them to 20 plus 17. Playing Angela here sucks. Fuck, dude. Wait, if they play leader right... No, they have to play leader left if they're going to play leader. What do you think, chat? You gonna play around leader? This deck must run leader, right? This beats leader. We're gonna do it. This might have lost. Darkhawk isn't that powerful. Oh, yeah. We couldn't beat this no matter what, though. GG's. A Gamora, baby. Ooh. Maybe playing that Silver Surfer left was a mistake. Maybe we should have played the Silver Surfer middle. Give ourselves... I should have played the Silver Surfer middle. We play the Silver Surfer middle. We can... Oh, and Wolfsbane is just more power, right? No, the reason I didn't play Wolfsbane is for leader. If I played Wolfsbane, this gets crushed by leader because the Wolfsbane will get big and then it will copy over and then they'll get it. So I actually had a reason for not playing Wolfsbane. Stuff. GG's paper cuts. It's got Hella. You have any decks for her? I do. If you go to exclamation point YouTube, I have a bunch of really, really cool decks in there. You can also check my exclamation point Twitter, where I have some deck lists as well. But YouTube's usually easier. If you just like look up Hella on my list, you can see multiple different Hella decks. My most recent one is probably the best one from a few days ago. Shang right was a thing to do. Could they have Shang me right? Yeah, they could have Shang me right. It's okay. I take getting beat to Shang. I generally just like... I'm okay with getting beat by Shang-Chi. Even if you leaders the Wolfsbane, you had more cards at each location, your Wolfsbane would have been bigger. No. This is where you're wrong. If I play Wolfsbane, my Wolfsbane goes to a 3/7. He then leaders my Wolfsbane. My Wolfsbane goes to him as a 3/7 and then triggers again and gets bigger. That's one of the reasons why people really hate... it's one of the reasons why people really hate... so there should be... you're on my YouTube right now, so you can just click on the channel at the bottom. But you can just like look through all my YouTube stuff. Exclamation point OnlyFans? Someday. Maybe I'll get as big as Markiplier and be able to do literally break the game or break OnlyFans like he did. This is why you provide the content and I don't. Thank you for the explanation. Yeah, no worries. That's a very valid question. I also I do consider myself very good at playing around leader. It's one of my strong suits in Marvel Snap for certain. These negative zones are very spooky. This Iron Man is really good though. We might have to be playing these Darkhawks out over here. These negative zones are really not fun for me to deal with. I don't know what I do here, man. This is a really hard turn. How do I deal with these? My opponent might not be able to either. He's also played 2 0-cost cards. What do you mean you don't know if you agree with it? Like it shouldn't do it? Yeah, a lot of people argue that he shouldn't do it. I guess I'll Darkhawk middle. It feels terrible, man. I guess we Sarah left, maybe? Man, what a terrible place to Darkhawk. It's really gonna... opponent hasn't really done much discarding, though. We'll see. Get the Angela, please. Thank you. Very important. Okay. 2 discards. They have a lot of swarms. The swarms are terrible.
Systems go.
Swarms don't do anything for him. He might not have an Apocalypse in his hand. Decent chance he doesn't have an Apocalypse in his hand. I might not go for I think I'm gonna go for middle. I think I'm gonna fight for middle. Nice. GG's. Will Gamma work in this deck? Sure. The problem is you want to proactively play a lot of your 3-drops. So this deck does lack proactive 3-drops, which is sometimes a problem. Sometimes you just have to throw away a card. So if you're proactively playing Gambit, you run the risk of like discarding your key cards, which makes it a little bit worse. So I don't really want to. Dude, we're at 83. What is going on, dude? We're climbing like crazy. We started the stream at 78. No, we're up 50 cubes. 50 cubes in 3.5 hours, dude. I swear. One thing I really love. One thing I really. Yeah, you can save it for last turn, but you want to save a lot of cards for last turn. There's heaps and heaps of cards that you want to save for last turn. You want to save Ironheart, Mystique, Wolfsbane, Brood. A lot of these cards you want to play late. So having another card that you have to play late is tough. That's kind of my point, you know? It's good, though. You can definitely run in the deck. It'd be fun. Also, Gambit's just like a pretty fun card if you just want to, like, roll the dice and just murder one of your opponent's cards. Oh, yeah, that's tough if you couldn't draw your APOC. I think I was going to have you, even if you did draw your APOC, because I think it was only going to get to 12, and I was going to burst into middle. I had a flipped Brood. I was going to play middle, and then I was also going to play flipped Iron Man, Silver Surfer right. So I think I had you, even if you got the Apocalypse. I was going to have a pretty nutty last turn, but I also, you know, I Psylocked. The reason I snapped is I Psylocked into Mr. Negative, right? GG's, those, you played well. Mr. Fantastic, yeah. Mr. Fantastic can definitely be running this deck, 100%. I think we can just play out the Psylocke. If we get Darkhawk or Mr. Negative, we feel okay. Yeah, there's no cards that like we don't get like super excited, but if we get Mr. Negative, get wrecked Sentinel, by the way. Get wrecked Psylocke, by the way. Darkhawk does not work with Shuri's Lab. But Darkhawk's not a bad card to ramp into here. Actually, ramping into Darkhawk is not good. Is was something that I found. Actually, it was only Mr. Negative was good there. Wolfsbane does work on Shuri's Lab, though. Shuri's Lab is just going to be really hard for us to win. Let's play Angela. We also, we've gotten a really bad draw of having Darkhawk in any good location. Oh, God. This card is... Dude, the Danger Room is going crazy, dude. Danger Room's killing everything. Anyway, I started blasting, dude. He's going freaking nuts, dude. Nakia's okay. Nakia just seems really weak right now. There's a lot of cards that sometimes rot in your hand, like Iron Man. So, like, a card like Nakia would then, like, hit an Iron Man and then feel bad. Nakia also feels really bad to play at the end of the game. So you have to play her proactively. You can't top deck her later. Oh my God, dude. Don't do it to him. Okay. The 4 kills in a row, dude. The Danger Room takes no damn prisoners, bro. I don't think it's worth it to Mystique. It's already -1 and only go to a 3/5. I don't think it's worth it to Mystique there. We are kind of just hoping for, it's like Silver Surfer top deck, we have a shot. Yeah, very rude. Very, very rude. He's invested a lot of resources into it. How did I get the Darkhawk variant? Oh God, it's so nice, right? I opened Darkhawk 2 days ago, and then I got the mystery variant, and then it was I immediately got this out of the mystery variant. Dude, my dude is just getting destroyed, bro. My man's is just getting absolutely leveled. I don't even have a win. Wait, I think I snapped. I think I snapped just to scare them off. I think they'll leave because they had a bunch of deaths, right? Okay, nice. I did not want to play that last turn. I don't think I got him. GG's. I'm sorry, Frith. I'm so sorry, Frith. This danger room killed 5 out of 6 things played in it this game, dude. What is going on? Oh, man. Coming to... Oh, wait. I gotta post my YouTube short. Damn it. That took way too long. The biggest brain Marvel Snap play. That's a good enough clickbait title, right? I also think it is the biggest brain Marvel Snap play I've ever made. Send it. Just gonna send it. There's my short if you guys want to watch it. It's really fun, even though we already watched it earlier. It is a bit of an older clip, but I really do think it's my it's the best play I've ever made in Marvel Snap. And I think that's a really good short because I already pre-edited for the video like a cool little thing into it. Oh yeah, that'll be a highlight. That's a short right there for sure. Danger room on a killing spree. I could add in like sound bites like double kill, triple kill. Even though I always say stuff like that and then I just like try and do it and then I realize it's too hard and then I don't. What do you think of Bass in this deck? Would be good. Don't have it. Definitely would recommend adding it if you have it though. Probably put it in for Angela or Psylocke if you don't like to Psylocke into Mr. Negative, which I currently like to do. What is the reason to have the string cut up like this? Can you explain what you mean? The other thing we could do is do the other option we would have is to play like this. Would you prefer if it would look like this? The game's a mobile game. You might not know too much about the game. The game is a mobile game. So I kind of have to chop up the screen for your viewing pleasure. To answer your question realistically, it's for your viewing pleasure. Sorry to BM my opponent. Sorry, opponent. I should have held that for Sarah. Way too small. Way too small. Widescreen UI can't come soon enough. I don't think it's going to help as much as people think, unfortunately. I just realized I hit 15k subs. I did indeed. Thank you. Yeah, dude, yesterday was awesome. Yesterday I gained almost 500 subs. It's kind of crazy. I think it was my highest subscriber day ever. It was one of my highest subscriber days ever. Top deck, Mr. Negative, always. Let's go. Thank you for calling it. Very good vibes. Dude, flip Darkhawk possibly? Peanut Punch? Let's go, dude. You already know who my favorite Chicago Air is, baby. You already know, chef. He's been my favorite bear for so long. He is so good. Lucky top deck? Are you talking about me? Yeah, it was. What a weird thing to say. Yeah, Freddy called it, dude. He's on top of it. Pause your viewer now. I got that from dude, I've been doing a lot of Adventure Time references. Even though people I don't think get it. I think I pass. It hurts to pass, but I think I pass here. I think Mr. Negative is good with Hazmat and Cage? Probably not. Dude, to keep Iceman by Iron Man and I keep giving them 6 power Iron Man, it's really bad for them. Can I win left? I don't have any 3-drops there. Maybe if they're Mr. Fantastico's left, I have a shot to win it. Dude, they've been playing to the freaking Vibranium Mines, dude. I need to get the flip, dude. If I get the flip Darkhawk, it's 1 in 4. If I get to flip Darkhawk with Mystique next turn, oh baby, we're going to the moon. I could play flip Darkhawk, Brood, Mystique, Surfer next turn. Holy. All right, we're going for it. If this lands middle, we have a really good chance to win. If this lands right, we're in a bit of trouble. It's going to be really hard for us to win left or right. Yeah, that's spooky. If we get Darkhawk, we got a shot, no matter what. Sheesh. Okay, I still think we go for left. You go Iron Man, dude. What do you think about this? So go to 32. Can Nightcrawler move? I have no idea. I think so. That is kind of scary if Nightcrawler can move. We're only adding 4, 13. I think it's 6. So we get 8. Oh man, yeah, this gets wrecked by the Nightcrawler moving. Yeah, Brood only triggers a +1. Maybe Leader. This gets kind of bunked by Leader, huh? Maybe if they are moving that Nightcrawler, maybe a different plays we can make. Maybe this is enough then. Maybe go like here, here, here. Oh, it's the wrong order, but I can't. Oh, I should have known they just have the they just have the Iron Man, right? Yeah, that's probably just a bad play. I knew that they had this Iron Man too, and that's such an easy play for them. If I would have done this, I could have maybe found a win there. Yeah, they had Iron Man. I should have been smart there. Does this beat Leader? I don't know, man. There's too much math to work out, dude. I should have just known that they had the Iron Man. Yeah. Math is hard, dude. Especially like games like that. It becomes very, very tough. I don't math either. Okay, Mindscape's a bit spooky. Iceman. Get an Iceman on turn 1 like every game. Starlight Citadel. I got Psylocke and a Mr. Negative. I should snap. Psylocke negative, Darkhawk feeling good in the neighborhood. Really wanted to see. I did it twice earlier. It did escape me for a very long time. Do I think that they'll change the turn timers? Probably not. Turn timers seem totally fine. Okay, no more Mindscape. We have Darkhawk for this location, which is pretty good. We get Brood off the rip, it might be better. Bishop might be better too. Bishop ever better? It's 4/7. The Bishop's often bigger than a 4/7, right? I think the Bishop's just better. It feels really bad to be this I think Bishop's just better, unfortunately. Yeah, we can get this Bishop bigger. They got a Sarah or an Iron Man. Man, I always forget about that. Okay, we need to get our Ironheart then. If we can get our Ironheart, we're in a pretty good spot. Even that good. I like Darkhawk Surfer. Iron Man, Ironheart. try it. Probably gonna Sarah too. They visioned, huh? Okay, so they can get over to the right. It's if they choose to, though. They have to choose to get over to the right if they want. Sometimes it's kind of hard to make that choice. This gets 3, 6, 8 power left. Darkhawk is 7. That's hard. That's hard, chat. Seems to be my best bet, but we'll see. Yo, what up, Raj? Welcome in, man. World Ship Location 3 against a move deck. Ripperino, dude. Feel the need for Killmonger in this deck? What does Killmonger do here? It doesn't seem that good. Doctor Doom? Oh, we beat Doctor Doom, baby. I think. Yeah, Darkhawk's just big. It's really weird that they moved the Vision and played Doom. I feel like this is overkill. I would have kept the Vision there, and they still would have lost. It would have been really close. But I would have kept the Vision there for sure, man. Because Darkhawk rips. What? Feel kind of dirty. I guess I'm high enough to get leader from a crate. Let's go. Why Darkhawk in this deck? It's really good. 4/7. When it's flipped with Mr. Negative, it's a 1/10. It's one of the best flip cards in the deck. What up, So Nick? This deck also sometimes just like decks like this often just lack like straight up power, and so it's really nice. I love Darkhawk. I'm obsessed with the variant that I have. I think it's one of the best looking cards in the entire game. And B, yes, I love the deck. I think that, what the fuck? How I don't have any way to I can't do anything against this. Do I have anything in my deck that can deal with this? Oh, I have Brood. Why no magic? I just don't think it's necessary. I don't really need an extra turn with this deck. No, you don't have to shush them. It's a totally valid question. We have Brood. We don't have it in hand though. Opponent might have it in hand. But we do have Psylocke and a Mr. Negative, so I don't think we need a Psylocke on Luke, so we can just get rid of it. We don't need the card. It's got to be a retreat. Why does it have to be a retreat? We're gonna have 3 flip negative cards. You can Brood then Wolf. No, I can't Brood then Wolf. If I Brood, I can Brood on Luke's. What's cool is as long as I get Brood, I can Brood on Luke's and then chat. Then I can Brood on Death's Domain. So I can Brood on both of them. You shouldn't feel bad about opening. You should. You shouldn't feel like a douche if you bought Leader in the shop either. Leader's one of the best cards in the game. Why wouldn't you want people to have him? I understand it's a divisive card. I just think it's a bit silly. Come on, we need Brood. I actually didn't even realize Numaria did that. Come on, we need Brood. We need Brood. We need Brood. We're just killing off these cards. Come on, Brood. Come on, Brood. Brood. Kind of living and dying on Brood, unfortunately. Hopefully, oh yeah, I should be spamming into Luke's bar. It's a really good point. That was a straight up misplay. The only thing I'm worried about is getting Brood, chat. But I should be worried about other things. Let's go! Let's go! Nice snap, by the way. All right, chat. What did the opponent do wrong there? The opponent made a mistake that many people make that strictly cost them 2 cubes there. And that if you make that mistake, you can cost yourself cubes too. What was it, chat? You didn't draw his Hella? That is one of the mistakes that they made, but this is more of an overarching mistake that you can look at and find ways to win every single game. He retreated immediately. He hit retreat now. Why would he think that? I have not played anything all game. Why is the opponent just thinking that I'm going to win, right? I could have retreated there very likely. I think I developed 5 power so far that game. Hitting retreat now literally just cost him 2 cubes because there's a really good chance I was retreating there because I had nothing to do. It's really, really important, chat, and you will get more cubes if you retreat later every single time on turn 6. A lot of people say, I've retreated later a bunch of times on turn 6, and I've never had it work. I think that you have had it work several times, you just don't notice it because it's very hard to notice. Because there's no indication whatsoever. It looks exactly the same as if you're losing, but you don't lose the cubes. It's very important. Not everyone wants to wait though. Marvel Snap games take 3 to 5 minutes. If you can't wait an additional 30 seconds to see if your opponent retreats, that's your prerogative. I think that's very silly. That's how I will describe it. I think that is an incredibly silly thing to not want to wait 30 seconds. It still says escape. It should have another effect, 100%. The only way that you can notice it is if you the only way that you can notice it is that if you see that you don't lose cubes at the very end. You absolutely can. I think Bast makes this list better, 100%. You can, I would say Bast for either Angela or Psylocke. They have tie in the game. Both retreats should cause a tie. 100%. 100% agree with you. There's borderline no reason that they don't do that. Okay. Free Surfer. I think we just put the slot Bishop over there. He's got a chance. He's got a chance, especially with our Surfer later. Does suck that we're not going to get Asgard. Getting Asgard would be ideal. If opponent snaps here, they only got 1 draw, by the way. If opponent snaps here, we might be considering leaving, but with no snap, feeling pretty good. And I think we slammed on this Iron Man. I think the Iron Man's better than Sarah. This is a White Tiger arrow.
I am Iron Man.
Hmm. How are we winning this game, chat? It's a bit tough. I'm probably playing this Doctor Strange, but I don't know how to play him. I think we start here. Seems correct to me. Will Doctor Strange move this bit? I don't think it can move the bishop if it's full. Go here. We get ahead left by 1. How does this do against Tiger? How does this do against Doom? Against Doom, running 3. Jesus Christ. Okay. Against Doom, they can add 10. We're playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. And we can, if we hit this once and we Surfer, then we beat double Doom even. Okay, we're running out of time. Very scary. This is correct. Pretty sure we beat Doom here. I think I mathed it out. It did take a while, but I'm pretty sure we got Doom. Oh man, that was spooky. Yeah, we got him. That was a good turn 6, chat. We would have tied if we didn't get both triggers. If we only got one, we would have tied and we still would have won. Let's go. Dupeness, tonight's games are going incredibly well. I'm pretty sure we started at the beginning of 78 and we're now at end of 83. So it's going very, very well. I think I'm actually playing very well today, I would say, overall. I think I'm playing really well. So on multiple fronts, I think that tonight's going great. I feel good. I didn't even have any caffeine. Usually before these night streams, I have to drink caffeine to get on my A game. But I didn't want to today because the last time I streamed, I had a huge bout of insomnia and I literally couldn't fall asleep until like the next day. It was really bad. It is in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I'm doing well because I'm also doing well because I'm getting Mr. Negative, I'm getting Psylocke and Mr. Negative a lot, which tends to help. Do I just throw this Angela to the win? Getting an Angela on 2 is pretty nice. I'll play her right. We can play one of our like on reveal effects there. 8:30 in Australia. Yeah, I got a lot of Aussie viewers, literally for the reason of how late I stream. Okay, ongoing effects. Got to remember these ongoing effects are gone. I don't think it's worth it to Psylocke. I think we just push our bishop out and then we just throw Mr. Negative into Vormir. Mjolnir. I don't know what to do when I get Psylocke and Sarah Mr. Negative. I generally just, if you can play Psylocke and a Mr. Negative on 2, I think it's just too good. It's really, really hard to pass up getting Mr. Negative. When you get 3 Mr. Negative draws, you almost always win the game. Oh, I should be snapping here. Maybe I shouldn't. This isn't the best hand. But I can get like flip Sarah next turn, which is pretty nuts. There's just a lot of good flip cards right now. I don't know how we beat the Shuri deck, man. It's gonna play a Giant Vision. We can burst onto the we have to play this turn because opponent's gonna run leader. We can't play it right. So we have to play this turn. We go here, here, here. Yeah, we have to play around leader. We have to play around leader. It's very important that we play around leader. Thoughts on negative with Adam Warlock? I think it's too cheeky. I don't think he's worth it really. I think that at least it still copies it.
I am Iron Man.
That was devastating. Is how I would that's what I would say about that. I would say that was absolutely devastating. What happens if we Ironheart here? The Ironheart, we can get 2 on average triggers over to the right. And then we're only getting 2 more triggers. Oh, it's not worth it. Arrow's random. Arrow's random. I think if Arrow was on play order, it would be more fair. Because if Arrow was on play order, then you could play around it. I also think that's a change that they should make to Arrow, which would be pretty important. Changing it to play order is very important. It would make it, yeah, it's totally random. Totally random. What time is it for me? It's 3 a.m. My girlfriend works overnight, so I kind of do the same hours. Why retreat? You can't win the other lanes. Opponent was probably playing leader there. I didn't really have a way to beat leader. Really, really tough to beat leader there. If I could sneak away to get ahead on that right lane and I could cheese it out with like, if I'd gotten like Silver Surfer off the rip, we would have had some chances there. Then they probably just played leader right anyway, and then we get in some trouble. So we'll figure it out. Oh, we didn't even have anything to Surfer right now. None of the 3 drops got pulled over. Is Ghost out yet? I don't think she's gonna be OP. She's not out. She's in the game. She's kind of in the same position that Galactus and Thanos were in. But you had Iron Man left. Yeah, but how am I winning either of the other lanes, right? I didn't have a way to win the other lanes. If I can't win that right lane and they could just like lead her middle, maybe because I had the Mystique left, I could have worked it out. I still don't think I still don't think I had a win. You are right though. I probably could have thought about it a little bit more. That was just so devastating to get the Iron Man in the right lane. I think playing Brood right is totally worth it. Silver Surfer? It's a pretty key card in my deck. Not the most important though. Maybe they don't go for it and they just let me Mr. Negative here. Nunez, I'm gonna guess, has his phone in his pocket. I'm gonna guess that Nana Zero has his phone in his pocket and he just did that. I've actually done that in some chats before. No, yeah, double retreats don't say tie. It's pretty stupid. I don't think Professor X is good at negative decks. Yeah, Exodia combo's dead, Sag. Maybe if they don't beat me here, we're feeling really good. What? Didn't opponent played 3 power on turn 3. No, okay, this is played on turn 2. Okay. Oh, we're leaving here. Is that good? Don't have Surfer anymore. Darkhawk doesn't work. I thought that they played Bucky and Yondu on turn 3, but Bucky played on turn 2. That was totally fine. Yeah, I think I just get out of here. There's no reason to play on. I know the Titan chat. I thought that they played Bucky and Yondu on turn 3, so they had no unspent energy, and then this still would have been 5. How many 3 costs is too many? I see you have 6 now. In my greed deck, I run 9. Run 9 3 drops. It's fine though, because we have Sarah and we have Mr. Negative. Jared, I played Jared a ton somewhat recently. He just beat the snot out of me if I remember correctly. You want 6? I think in this deck you want 6, yeah. I think in this deck 6 feels really good. Do I have a negative Jane Foster deck? You know, I do. But it never made it into a YouTube video. Here, let me pull it up. I can throw it in chat though if you want to check it out. It was a co-op with this dude named Default Dan, really cool guy. It is one of the few streams that didn't get turned into a YouTube video. There you go. That's the live stream. Also, sorry to our opponent, not BM. Oh, why is this still common, dude? They literally gave you 100 boosters for you to upgrade this right away. Yeah, I feel like negative Jane Foster is a bit too unreliable. Wait, actually, did I have Jane Foster? I actually didn't even have Jane Foster in this deck. I totally lied to you. I completely lied to you. It does not have Jane Foster in it. Let me see if there's another one that I had. One snapped. I have Bishop in a negative. Seems pretty good. Kind of fun. We don't have to. They run it in this deck? No, I don't know. Maybe I've never run a Mr. Foster deck. I could have sworn I did. You know, I do have one, but it has a 4 power Mr. Negative in it. So if you want to watch, if you want to see how crazy Mr. Negative used to be, and just some like old gameplay, there you go. You can check that bad boy out. I think we beat Electrodeck. It could be Leech this turn. Oh, Leech is spooky. Do you play around Leech, chat? Do we ever play around Leech? I feel like we have to play around Leech, right? We get stomped by Leech. Did they do it when Sanctum got flipped? Oh, no, we're doing this. We're playing around Leech. I'm scared of Leech. Why would you Electro? You could have just top decked this, right? Nice. Nice. Great job. Great job, Banks. Play around Leech, baby. Play around Leech, baby. All right. Well done. That's 3 power. That's 4 power. That's about all. It said for a second we could. When I was clicking this, it said I could play it right. If they can get right, we're losing. But they have Doom. Do we just take a loss to Doom? What do you think, chat? I think we just take an L to Doom. We murder Leader here. I love people saying Leader incoming. Why would they play Leader here? Yeah, it requires Jane to be in your hand. It requires you to play Mr. Negative, and then it requires you to play Jane Foster on 5. And then you get leeched. Opponent probably retreats here unless they have yeah, it makes it a deco 8/5. It's just bricks. It's just bricks it in your hand. Yeah, we lose to Doom. It's okay. Doom. Hope it's not Doom. Please don't be Doom. Please don't be Doom. Please don't be Doom. Dr. Doom. GG, Jared. I think that's fine. I don't think all Electro decks run Dr. Doom. Is 6 the max cost? Are you sure? I don't think that's right, chat. I think that's the max for peak. I think Mr. Negative doesn't matter. Unless they changed it. It used to be if you flipped... I could probably look in this video and find a 5/8 Jane Foster. As a matter of fact. Yeah, Mr. Negative does go higher. Let's go. So smart. Maybe we should have retreated there because they're always retreating if they don't have Doom. Maybe they're not always retreating if they have Doom. Don't have Doom though. Oh. We won if we had White Tiger. How about that? What about that, chat? I don't think Jane Foster and Mr. Negative is that bad of a play. I think it's okay. I just don't think it's that good of a play necessarily, you know? I don't even know if Angela's that good with Sinister London. Is that crazy to say? I don't even want to play Angela out. Next, we just want to play everything in a Sinister London, basically. We have 2 bishops, Pog. We can Mr. Negative. Seems good. We have flipped Iron Man in our deck. We have flipped Iron Man. We have flipped flipped Darkhawk, chat. Oh baby, chat. We have flipped Darkhawk.
I am Iron.
Oh, that's a really good point, Penchby. That's a really good point. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and snap. We'll go ahead and do this. Just in case they have any leech shenanigans, because a lot of these decks have been running leech recently and just like throwing leech through there. So we'll just get this out of the way. What happens if you double Mr. Negative? What happens when you take 2 negatives? Comes to positive, of course. Simple maths, meester. It works exactly how you would expect it, which is cool. I feel like a lot of things in this game work exactly how you should expect it, except for a bunch of things that don't really. Yeah, Mr. Positive, so true. Why no Bass? I don't have the card. I unfortunately don't have every card in the game. Does anyone watch Hoagland a lot? Did Marvel Snap give him Sentry and Darkhawk? How did he play both Sentry and Darkhawk? Does anyone know? I know that he got early access to... I know he got early access to Thanos and stuff. But I was really surprised that yesterday he was playing both Sentry and Darkhawk. I was very, very surprised. Does anyone know? He saved up the credits. Oh, that's sick. Paid for him? That's awesome. I was gonna be jealous if he got early access again, because I honestly was a little bit upset that I didn't get early access to like Thanos and Galactus and stuff. But I get it. I think they picked I think like, well, I guess I don't know how. There were 3 people who got early access, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say who. I don't know if everyone's been public about it. But there were 3 people, and they picked 3 really good people to get early access. Hogan says he just got them from Gaming the System, which is not beyond him. What do you mean from Gaming the System? It was a tester. Yeah, I know. You have too much hair? You want to come cut it? What did I discard, chat? Help. Yeah, Hoagland came best +1. But I don't know if the +1, I know that, I don't know if the +1 is shared publicly. I know that KM Best and Hoagland both shared publicly that they did, but I don't know if the other person did. And I don't want to out them if they don't want that to be public. Hoagland max spends every day. Nice. Need more hair? Let's go. I do need to shave like this stuff off. Discarded Scarlet Witch. I discarded Negative. Shit. That's a good card, dude. I really wanted Mr. Negative. That's a really good. Just spend more forehead. So true. So true. I really wish I didn't discard Mr. Negative. I also wish my opponent didn't Black Widow me there. It's probably a run game. 99% of the time it's a run game. I guess the Widow's Bite actually not too terrible for me to play this Wolfsbane out. See, you can even play just Polaris for stats. Polaris is just good to play for stats. It's a really good card. We get Darkhawk. Yeah, we're gonna Darkhawk. Just a natural Darkhawk, just a 4/7. Ooh, very nice, very, very nice. Wait, we can't do it that way. I've been very foolish. This is terrible, dude. Looks like a fun deck. You're missing Darkhawk. You can play variations of this deck with anything. Get the Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man. You piece, dude. God damn it. Every time. I gotta stop asking for one of the cards, because every time I ask for one of the goddamn cards, he doesn't play it. It doesn't play it, dude. Come on. Oh, the Darkhawk and the Mystique left is actually probably the best that could have turned out. Play. Still not enough though. But Darkhawk, he's a lot of fun. Doesn't feel S tier. Yeah, I think he's A+ tier. I think he's in like the top. I think he's the top of A tier though. I think in S tier you're looking at like Arrow Leader, Shuri. I don't know, Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur is really good, man. You know what's an interesting card that's kind of fallen out of the meta is Ant-Man. Is your avatar real? There's someone, his name is Brave Edits. I will share his stuff again because I think he's gonna try and get deeper into content creation soon. But I did tell, even though he told me I didn't have to, I did tell him that anytime anyone asked, I will share. Dude, Brave Edits, he does incredible work. GG didn't snipe me? Yeah, GG, I dropped Mr. Negative at the beginning of the game. You got a Sunspot and Micro Laboratory. I was getting beat up that game, man. GG's, dude. I had no shot. Also, I had a goddamn Iron Man in my hand, and your Darkhawk seemed to not want to go for it. Killmonger being in so many decks? Yeah, I feel that. This deck could probably run Killmonger. You could probably fit Killmonger in this deck. Just feels like the payoff is a little bit better. Killmonger's not healthy for the game? I don't think it's that bad. There's counterplay to it. Yeah, but Brave Edits very graciously. He's also been helping me and giving me some just some like advice on YouTube. It's very, very cool dude. But he graciously just like one day in chat, because I had this like Thanos thing that I made. And then he's like, can I turn that into an avatar that you can put in the top right? And I said, yeah. And then he just did it for me. And we've been friends ever since. We're gonna Angela into Psylocke into Sarah. I tried Widow in this deck. I've thought about Widow. Yeah, I think Widow would be good. The thing is, we don't really like Darkhawk's just in here because it's a really good 4-drop, and when it's flipped, it's just a huge stat stick. Ugh. Really want to be playing Psylocke this turn, but it's kind of fine. Chibi Agent 13? Yo, she's cracked, dude. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Yo, Superior David. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't think we've ever chatted, Superior David. I believe you raided me one other time. I appreciate the support. How was your stream? Hope it was good. Okay. We might even do the rare Mystique Sarah. I don't know how good it is, but it seems kind of fun. Then we can play whatever we top deck too. Are we gonna brood right? Let's try it. A lot more into Hearthstone lately, stuck in a little late night snap. Dude, it's awesome. What are you liking in Hearthstone? How are you liking Death Knight stuff? Seems very cool. Nice. Okay. We can play our whole hand. I haven't been paying attention to what my opponent has been doing. Whatever. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I literally just looked up and I have not paid a single tiny little bit of attention to what my opponent's been doing all game. That's so dumb. Why? What is wrong with me? I think we throw Darkhawk here. It's gonna be a 4/7. I think we have to fit this here. Plus 10. It's a Hella deck? Alright, let's see what happens, dude. I have no idea. Jubilee for Hella? The madman. Actually wrecks my Darkhawk. This should be fine though. We're one middle and left. Darkhawk is Series 5, yeah. And he does feel broken. He's he might be my favorite card right now. You haven't touched Hearthstone since you started SAP? I also have not opened up Hearthstone a single time since I started SAP. That's not true. I opened it up and I built an Even Shaman deck when Even Shaman was really good. When that Totem Carver card came out in Wild. Yeah, I was really... I kind of was doing the exact same thing that I'm doing for... Yeah, I played Rockslide Darkhawk 2 days ago. It's really good. Really awesome YouTube video too. Chat, I don't know what's going on. Every time I post a Thanos video, my Thanos videos just get murdered, dude. They never go anywhere. It's crazy, dude. I don't know what it is. Every Thanos video I've posted has like been like a 8 out of 10 YouTube video from like my last 10. It's just, it never works. People just not like watching Thanos? Probably garbage thumbnails. I don't know, some of these thumbnails are awesome. I don't believe that they're garbage thumbnails. I think they're cool. Marvel Snap is a more player-friendly game more than Hearthstone. Interesting. Yo, what up, D-Money? Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, dude. Every single time I put out a Thanos video, they flop. The Darkhawk video from yesterday went gangbusters, dude. That's already at 40K. That's part of the reason why why I wanted to stream is because I got Darkhawk and I really wanted to play with him and I wanted to put out a YouTube video as quickly as possible to get that juicy engagement. Snap is too good. Spent a lot on it so far. We're worth every penny. Okay, so we're gonna have. Okay, we're absolutely snapping here. We have Mr. Negative on 3 and then into Sarah Onslaught Citadel. Puke out my whole hand. Thanos stuff gets lost in the MCU sauce. No, it doesn't really. Most of my traffic isn't from search. Ooh! I already snapped, dude. That's the best thing, is that I already snapped. The only thing I have to be worried about is I'm gonna play out quick. Because I am worried about I always have to be worried about Leech whenever this happens. Because if he has Leech in hand, he gets a 3. You can play Leech on 3. Like you can play Leech this turn, which is horrifying. That's pretty bad. Okay, probably doesn't run Leech if he's running Warpath. I still have to be worried about Leech though, right? I don't know why the opponent's still here. Wait, what did they Leech me?
Iron Man.
They already saw that I played Mr. Negative. They know that they're getting wrecked. I did Iron Man left. Everyone, chill out. Oh no. I found you from Hoagland recommended. What do you mean by recommended? What, snapped? I'm staying in, dude. A single Ironheart trigger gets us fine. I don't necessarily need Surfer. A single Ironheart trigger is enough over here. Fortunately, if I don't get Surfer... Oh, on the homepage? Let's go. Oh, did it say like Hoagland viewers also like Binks? Probably true. Come on, Ironheart. Or Surfer. Dude, no Ironheart, no Surfer, dude. That's rough, man. That's super unfortunate. Well played to our opponent, though. We'll wait it out. An opponent has to know this is a Surfer deck, though, right? Yeah, I did say I don't know why he's still here. I mean, it's incredibly unlucky, right? If I had either Surfer or Ironheart, I'm winning this game. You know what I mean? Call Mr. Bird and register your complaint. Opponent might leave. There's actually a non-zero chance that opponent leaves here. Would have been better to Iron Man left since you already had power mid. Hindsight Andes, dude. It wouldn't, because I don't need the Iron Man. The Iron Man is really good because it has 5 power. The Mystique just has 0, but because it's on South Citadel, it can pop off. I really don't think... I think I made the correct play. I just got... They got me. I also think that this play is totally fine, as long as I draw Surfer or Ironheart. I still win if I get Surfer or Ironheart. Yeah, but like, what? I don't need that much power. That's the thing. I didn't need 40 power left. That's why I didn't play it left. It's because, like, just the Mystique there is enough. If I play, like, 3 power there, it's going to 12, right? Do not lose. Oh, man. If we get Darkhawk, we're feeling great, dude. That hits Darkhawk, dude. Okay. If that Yondu hit my Darkhawk, I was going to end the stream. Yeah, great choice. Play out the Mystique. Love to see it. Didn't need that card anyway. One of the biggest balls playing the Professor X left there. No, it was a great play. What's really that was a really smart play. If you're that far behind, like he was, like I just faced a peak negative deck, I'm gonna get destroyed. You have to do things like that. You have to just like make the craziest play that you can and hope that it works. Armitage seems good. Make sure I don't miss her negative there. Why can't Sakar pull out negative one time? It did. I had Sakar pull out negative before. Definitely not worried about that. Me getting Mr. Negative has not been a problem whatsoever. It's actually been scarily consistent how often I've done it. Even with Professor X, there were a few. Yeah, I literally, there are 2 of the 3 cards in the bottom of my deck were, all right, dude. Okay, bro. I really need a 3-drop, otherwise I'm in trouble. We'll have 8 power next turn, though. I can't develop any power, man. Is this a bot? Whatever. All right, dude. Jeez. Jeez. Oh man. Any pool 3 cards that could upgrade this deck? The deck that I'm playing? This deck has a ton of pool 3 cards in it. I really like this version of the deck. It's worked out incredibly well for me today. I don't know if I would make any changes to it. To be honest with you, I really like this deck. How do you recover from losing from 8 cubes? Just laugh it off, man. Should put in Rhino. I really hope you're I really hope you're kidding. Are bots a real thing? Yeah, bots are definitely a real thing in this game. I have a very high collection level and a decently high MMR. So especially because I play really late at night for my region. Very nice. We're snapping. We can get into Luke's bar. Opponent might not be able to. Really cool with Brood is that you can get into Luke's bar and you can still play it later, which is super, super good. You can't know your MMR. Ooh, very spooky. You know, some matchmaker attempts to place you against decks similar to yours? No, that's is not true. Wait, did I just not play this on 3? Why did I play Angela last turn? What am I doing? I don't know why I did that. That was a terrible, terrible misplay. I don't know why. Instead of playing the Brood, I just played Angela. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Play Brood now though. Hopefully get Surfer off the rip. I took this one deck to infinite. You only need 3 pool 5 cards. This deck only has 1 pool 5 card. All right. I should have Bass though, which is another pool 5 card. I maybe should have Shuri. No, I don't think Shuri's gonna this deck. Yeah, bots also help inject cubes into the system. No, I don't think Magic is good in this list. Magic is counter. What it snaps, huh? I'll accept their snap. It's fine. I have 0 cost Mystique, and I'm gonna get another flip card next turn. Yeah, Juggernaut's a bit rough. That's fine. That's where I would have wanted it to land anyway. Bum, bum. Magic has anti-synergy with Darkhawk. Because if you add an extra turn, it goes down even lower. Yeah, maybe I should have left. Not playing the Brood earlier really messed me up. I could have won this game for sure had I not done that. I think Darkhawk, Mystique, a lot of power left. 7 plus 9 plus 4, and 20 power left. They also have an Angela though is the problem. We could try it. Iron Man mid? No, I don't think Iron Man mid is the play. Iron Man, Mystique both left. I don't think that's the play either. Interesting. They went middle. I was not expecting them to do that. GG's. Yeah, he has 2 demons. Yeah, I should have thought about that. It's a good point, chat. Maybe that is why I should have went middle, or I should have went middle a little bit harder. Could have just Mystiqued right or middle, and I would have been fine. Yeah, it's a really good point, chat. Iron Man left, Iron Man mid, Mystique left, Psylocke left. Yeah, that was probably more. No, that's a really good point. Yahweh 69. No, really good point. Really good points, chat. Yeah. A lot of people said that. I think that was probably the best move. You just lost a whopping 8 cubes. I don't care though. Are you worried about it? This is what you have to do. You asked me how do you recover from losing 8 cubes already. This is it. You just don't care. Bifrost, huh? Bifrost is fine. Pure mental fortitude, so true. Some may even say mental fivitude. Darkhawk can feast here, yeah. Cubes are just fake anyway. One's drawing really fast, which is a bit scary. Next is good for us. We can like Brood. We can get like Iron Man in there. We can get this up to like at least 30. I think we're much better setup to. They do draw a lot. They usually end up about the same. Thanos decks usually end up around the same. It just depends. Oh, he has a good lockjaw. Good for you. Avengers Compound is really annoying because I wanted an Iron Man here. However, if I do get if I do end up getting Surfer, I'd rather have him flipped. 4 times now, you've not drawn Silver Surfer. Yeah, it's tough, man. What's a negative left? It's fine. And then maybe we can Sarah. Sarah, we can like Iron Man, Mystique, and Flipped Surfer if we draw him. We have a 40% chance to get Flipped Surfer. I think Flipped Surfer is kind of our win con. We could also get Flipped Ironheart though, but last time we were in this position. Jesus, dude. Oh, unbelievably rude of my opponent. We can still win with Flip Surfer, right? We can definitely still win with Flip Surfer. They can't do anything this turn. Flip Darkhawk is actually a ton of points too. Flip Darkhawk, Flip Surfer, we're in a great spot. I'm not that worried. I'm not that worried, chat. I'm surprisingly not that worried. Oh, they can. Wait, no, now they're stuck with Lockjaw over here. Wait, do they have a Reality Stone in hand? Oh no, chat. If they redrew the Reality Stone, we're in heaps of trouble, dude. We're in heaps of trouble if they drew the Reality Stone. I think they have the Reality Stone, chat. Darkhawk might be bigger than Thanos. Have they played everything? They played Reality, they played Space. They need one more, and they can't play it with, they can't play Thanos right anyway because of Lockjaw. The only thing I'm scared of is the, okay. Here. There's literally nothing we can do to, like, win left, is the problem. If they have the Reality Stone, we just lose. But I think we just take the L, if that's the case. Do I play anything else? I guess we can play stuff to like, buffer things. We don't want to play anything else here because it's Soul Stone. Reality Stone? Please don't be the Reality Stone. You piece of shit. God damn it, dude. Yeah. We knew that was likely the case. I don't know how likely they were to have the Reality Stone, actually. I think they were probably pretty unlikely to have the Reality Stone there. But the problem is that they're probably leaving if they don't, right? They probably wouldn't have moved the Lockjaw if they didn't. Yeah, I probably should have taken that as just like this is kind of what's gonna happen. How's this deck feel? This deck feels great. I've lost a few. I've hit a little bit of an off streak, but outside of that little off streak, gained about 50 cubes. So hate Lockjaw so much. Lockjaw's a great card. I think Lockjaw's an awesome card. I think Lockjaw had. Actually, I don't hate Lockjaw at all. I think Lockjaw's a really cool card. They just announced leaders on the watch list. Yeah, they said it on the Discord before. Is Darkhawk a key card for this deck? I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of fitting Darkhawk into a negative Circford deck. Right? There's really not, why did he do that? Yeah, turn 3 Sarah is pretty pog. We can snap here. They said Binks is on the watch list? Yeah, nerf Binks. They heard D-Money's leader rap, and then they said, oh, dude, we gotta get rid of this card, man. Turn 3 Shuri versus turn 3 Sarah. Maybe they play a Devil Dinosaur with this because they don't know how the card works. Lol. Everyone can dream. I think we hold Mystique for next turn, but we definitely want to puke out our hand as much as we possibly can here. Let's see. How do we coordinate this to get as many cards out of their hand as possible? I think we do just go here. Playing the Wolfsbane feels a little bad, but I think it's okay. And then next turn we can play into Superflow. This is a bot? I don't think this is a bot. No, I've played them several times. I also don't think bots have this pixel thing. I think he just played 0 and then he just realized that he had to get cards out of his hand. So he had to play it on something that was probably like the easiest one for him to play it on. Give him Mystique that probably doesn't work. They're giving me a bunch of cards. Of course they had a 3-drop. Why wouldn't they have a 3-drop? Angela Privilege though. Let's see, what's in your hand? What do you got in there? Where are you moving this vision? Where are you moving this vision, huh? Where do you guys think? Where do you think the vision goes? We gotta snipe the vision, right? There's no way we end this game without trying to snipe this vision. There's no world where we're not sniping the vision. All right, let's see. Take your bets, chat. Take your bets, chat. Where's it going? I think it's going to Superflow. The only reason it might not go to Superflow is because they want the Angela ping. Take your bets, chat. Where's the vision going? Also, the Baron Mordo has anti-synergy with us. Mid, left, left. It doesn't move. Mid, right, left. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure is one of the best cards in the game, for sure. She might have to go to like 5 energy or something. 5-3 maybe? Take a bet on left? Left was my initial thought, so we're gonna go left. This has anti-synergy with Dark... Oh, it costs 1. Do I want to lose 1 power to Darkhawk? I don't think I want to for putting it over here. Where are you going? Come on, go left. Let's go! Bam! Get him out of here! Oh, so scary. So scary. So scary. He actually lost the 50-50 with that arrow. If that arrow grabs my bishop, we're losing that game. If the arrow, they actually almost got a 50-50. If they snag that bishop, we're losing the game. Everyone who says left, payouts. Everyone who says left, if you didn't say left, pay money. Go scroll up in chat and find someone who said left and give them money. I don't know how much money, but just give them money. GG's. Shang-Chi's. Shang-Chi's at it again, baby. All right, chat, I think I'm gonna go. I think that was a really good we tie, yeah, but ties, wait, no, we do win the decision, right? Yeah, we win if the bishop goes. You're right. I think that'll end the stream. So we're gonna end with some self promo. Yay, self promo. All right, if you're watching on Twitch, I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We had some really cool raiders and everything. My name's Banks. I love this game. I would really appreciate it if you followed. You can uncheck the notification bell. I know the notification bell can get kind of annoying. You can uncheck the bell if you don't want to have it checked and you don't want to get push notifications. They're annoying as shit. I just want to be up in the top left. So if you're on Twitch and you're like, hey, you know, maybe you see me up there and maybe you want to come hang out. That's what I care about, is if you're already on Twitch, choosing to come and hang out with me. So I'd really appreciate that. Also, we have a YouTube channel. Post YouTube stuff every single day. Again, YouTube shorts, edited YouTube videos, so it's not just like this live experience, it's actually edited highlights of decks. I explain my thought process behind decks and just go through full decks. You can also check me out over on Twitter, and I think that I have to send this Twitter link across to YouTube because it doesn't work. I'll send the Twitter link over to YouTube as well. And then of course I'll post my my Twitch and I'll post my Twitch and YouTube as well. But thank you all. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you. We had literally so many. Thank you all so much. Let's see. Albert Stein, JNA4, Orange Scissors, Blue Thunder, 00 Region, Akario Him, Apple, Methus, Series Lod, Simti, I don't know what that says. Ren Jiang, K World 33, Is Nick 21, Nas Gailey, and Fridex. Thank you all so much for listening to me and following. That was a god play. Yeah, chat helped me. I think my initial intuition was to go left. And that was a fun snipe, dude. That was so, especially because it's their Shang-Chi. That makes it even better, man. Ah! Sorry. sorry. That's so loud, dude. That's so loud. I hated that. I hated that so much. So I just set my Twitter on the Twitch or in the YouTube chat, and I've also set my Twitch. Let's find someone to raid. First thing I'll look at is let's see who's playing Marvel Snap on YouTube. So if you're over on YouTube, I'll give you a recommendation for who might be currently live streaming Marvel Snap. Drunken Atheist Radio. Lots of choices here. I'll just go ahead and send this in chat. How about that? If you're on YouTube and you're looking for someone to chat, you can search Marvel Snap and go by live. If you want to find another live streamer doing it. Looks like Drunken Atheist Studio. We sent some people over there, some people liked it. Yeah, dude, that thing's still going. Who else liked me? Blizzard Scope and Tharded, thank you so much. And then let's find someone to raid. Oh, dude, let's raid Specimen. We had a really funny game against Specimen earlier. Let's definitely send some love over to Specimen. Specimen is a former Gwent pro. I know he did some like streaming and like casting and stuff for Gwent, but he's a really, really cool dude. Nice game, Laters. That was a god play. Thank you. I'll try my base. Tell you the truth, you're actually alone on the top left for now. Yo, that's a very, very high praise, and I appreciate that. We're gonna go ahead and slash raid Mr. Specimen. We played Specimen earlier, and he forgot how he forgot how Titania works, so we can all jab at him about that. But Specimen's really cool. He's been really, really nice and supportive of me. I had a couple of really good talks with him recently. But we'll send everyone over there. Y'all have a ton of fun. I will also in YouTube send this over. Bye, Twitch people. Have so much fun. Goodbye. And over on YouTube, here's Specimen. If you guys want to jump over to YouTube and watch someone, or if you want to jump over to Twitch and watch someone around Twitch, I just posted his Twitch page. Dude, everyone leaves so fast when I self-promo. That's okay. I don't need everyone to stay around when I'm self-promoing. Just the people, just the real ones, just you there, and the people who are asleep. Bye, YouTube. Y'all were very fun tonight. Everyone was very, very well behaved. I appreciate y'all a bunch. Bye.